Yeah, big floppy banana time. Yeah, Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodone, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Irshamasan, Narahodone. Okay, Todd, how much are you gonna crash it out on us today, Todd? Are we gonna get Borderlands 4? I don't know. I don't know if I played Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2 a lot. I played Borderlands 3 quite a bit. I don't know though. Extra. Não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Yeah, spooky. Huh? Extra. Haunting, it's a haunting. Huh? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Merda. Topo de pá. Topo de pá, ratatata. Please stand by, not her name. Big floppy banana, huh? Let's see how many times you can crash it out on us today, Todd. I'm trying to avoid the death squads. Becca Vardist. Yeah. Well, Ginger from the, from Hogwarts Legacy. Well, that's what I attempted to be. I probably look like something different, but I'm trying to avoid the death squad. I'm trying to avoid the ranger hit squad. So I'm sort of just trying to just get on up there to Boulder City. To Boulder. Trying to just get on up there to Boulder. Is there a doctor that will heal my limbs? Extra, não fique de fora de... Mateo Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Mateo. Extra, extra. It's going pretty good. Let's try to get to Boulder City before a Ranger Death Squad gets me. Huh? Get to Boulder City before that Ranger Death Squad. You can go back and you can help the Legion here later. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Sometimes there'll be a doctor. Sometimes there'll be a doctor here. Like a doctor, traveling merchant. But I don't guess so. It's nighttime. I'm just gonna go on up. Just going up to Boulder. Just going up to Boulder. Topo de pá, ratatata. Maybe get well. They're still gonna be mad at me. They're still gonna be mad at me because if I help the Great Khans by just murdering all the NCR, and then maybe I could run on up. Maybe I could get to New Vegas. Maybe I could get to New Vegas. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Huh? Well, Granny, she usually has some, I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not trying to do the Repcon facility right now. Huh? Oh no.
You've got 2 more days to deal with your bad.
2 days.
Make them happy, or we'll make you dead.
How about we just finish this right now? How about I just take all of my chems? Take all of my chems. How about I just pop all of my chems and deal with this right now? Extra, extra. Hopefully that'll work. Sometimes it does just work. Sometimes it just works. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Desert salad. Seems pretty good. Tapo de para, Maze. Well, we're gonna try to. We're gonna try to. We are. Yes. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. What are we gonna pop? Huh? Psycho. Pop a psycho. I don't have anything to cure addictions, some Narcan. You have some Narcan, huh? Don't worry about it. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, there we go. Well, I should use that after I fight them, if I survive. If I don't survive, maybe I should just run on up there and hope I can get to New Vegas in 2 days. Yeah. Oh, well, a temporary fix or temporary addiction removal. Excellent. I'm playing on the hardcore difficulty. So I need to drink and eat and everything and sleep. But you can still fast travel, so it's not quite as hardcore as the Skyrim hardcore. Extra, extra, não fica de fome. Oh yeah, Ohio gozaimasu. Naruhodo ne. Kono kanji de. Wait, what were we gonna, I guess a buff out. Take a buff out too, right? Bling bang one. Daggone, she's tanky. Well, tried to match all the Rangers. Becca tried to match all the Rangers with a machete, and they all had big irons. And I think Becca managed to match them. Oh no, there's this one McCree. Oh no, that one McCree. That one McCree gotcha. Oh no. Sarsaparilla. Why is he so fast? Damn it. No. Okay, for the Legion. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Okay. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Now we can dress like a ranger. Well, I don't hardly have enough. I don't hardly have enough carry weight. But, oh well. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and take that Hydra? Take your Hydra, and then to restore your limb, and then maybe if I get addicted to anything, then stop by at the clinic if we get addicted. They'll hit you up with some Narcan. A box of rocks. Huh? Watch me dance the night away. The patrol armor is a little bit too heavy, and and it'll cause me to be dressed as a NCR anyway. Now Becca will be the ranger with a big iron on her hip. That's in the Legion. A ranger in the Legion. Becca's gonna have a little bit more authority. Okay. Becca's gonna have a little bit more authority. Okay. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Ranger red scarf outfit. And, yeah, Ranger hat. Well, I have all the Ranger outfits now. A Ranger with a machete. Yeah. Becca's a Ranger now. They don't like her very much, though. Well, Becca killed them all. Becca did match the Ranger. Becca matched several Rangers with just a machete, and they all had big irons. So maybe that's an accomplishment for Becca. Becca's an accomplished legionnaire. She may be a female. Females aren't supposed to be legionaries, but Becca's an accomplished female legionary anyway. Okay. Okay. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Did that Hydra restore most of my... It did, okay. The power of using chems in Fallout. Just the coming off of things ain't any fun. The withdrawal ain't any fun. Oh no. The Vipers. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. You know what? I probably should put the old leather armor on for that, shouldn't I? Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling bang born. I mean, the reinforced leather armor is so much heavier than than this lightweight leather armor I have. Even though it's a little bit more, it offers a little bit more protection. I guess the sledgehammer is gonna go for right now, anyway. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Melhor do que subir. Huh? Well, Todd, you ain't crashed it out yet. I'm proud, Todd. Thank you, Todd. I'm going the wrong way. Wait. I'm confused. I'm turned around. I'm confused. Alright. Excellent. It's all brown. It's a little bit disorienting sometimes when I look at it the wrong way. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. How about we sleep about 2 hours, get up nice and early at 6 in the morning. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso. And come down from all that stuff we took. Okay, great. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso. I don't want to use all that. I don't want to use all my purified water for that, because I want my water pure and not tainted with something. Agua pura. Aqua pura. Agua. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Huh? Well, get your guitar out. Yeah, I think we got a good idea where you got the guitar. The Lonesome Drifter. Yeah. All right. We can come back to him later. There is like there is a side quest where you find that where you get that whole band. I don't think I've ever done it, or I don't think I've ever fully completed that one. I think I have. I think I did once. It's in I believe it's in the what are they called? The one that Benny is the chairman. Is it in the chairman? I think it's the chairman's casino. You gather that whole band together. That's where you can get him. And he gives you yeah, no, I have done that quest before because I've got that pistol. I got his revolver that plays a little sound effect. It plays the mysterious stranger sound effect. Yeah, I've did it before because I've got that before. They got it. They got it. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver. Is Becca hangry? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. I could probably use one of those weapon repair kits. I mean, I mostly want to save those weapon repair kits until I get something real good. It's also better to use those once your repair skill's higher, because your repair skill dictates how much gets repaired with the repair kits. Well, don't worry. Becca will save you, Great Cons, so you can join the Legion. Becca's going to make sure you become Legionnaires too. Becca's going to make sure everybody becomes Legionnaires. Becca's going to unite all of the tribes of the Mojave. Becca's going to unite all the tribes of the Mojave into one cohesive fighting force that's all going to speak Latin. Make them all speak Latin. Extra, extra, I'm not sure who's done that in history before. I don't think anybody's ever done that in history before. Maybe one or two people. Sounds like you're just going to make them speak a few words of Latin and the rest is just going to be ego. Yeah, because that's all the words of Latin that I know. Alright. Good enough. Ego komento muzyka shi gomenya. Mina gomenya. That's all the words of Latin I know. So I guess that's all the words of Latin they're gonna know too. Okay. And that's how it trickles down, I guess. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Hello.
Kowalski. Alright. Becca's gonna, it's mauled all time for Becca.
Check your fire.
It's okay, Becca will be absolved of her sins later. That combat knife will probably be pretty good too, won't it? Becca's gonna eat him. Becca will never be, I promise you now, Becca will never be hungry because she's gonna eat everybody. Yeah. Becca's ate plenty of people before. Extra, no fica de fora. Becca. Okay. Yeah, not the first person. Becca's 8.
We've got a situation with some...
Goodbye. Well, we'll deal with the situation. Oh no. We'll deal with the situation for the Great Khans. They're gonna be legionnaires, alright? Extra. I should have put the motorcycle helmet on. So he could have been, yeah. Bling bang born. Oh no, I think I messed up. They're a little bit tanky. Well, if I could get the, okay, there we go. If I could get the great Khans in on this. Oh no, damn it. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, yeah. Psycho. Get the Psycho, get the medics, the jet. The clinic's right up there near New Vegas, okay? So we should be fine. If I get addicted. I have enough caps. I got enough caps if we get addicted. And the clinic's right up there. Extra. And I could probably buy some Addictol from him too. Addictol. What else are we looking for? Do I have any more, I don't think I have any more buff out, do I? Ant nectar, we can use some of that though. Bling bang born. Bling bang born. I'm yelling bling bang born. The best, Becca Bambaspos, Alaskos, Communos. Great Khans, help me out there a little bit. Becca Bambaspos, in nomine Becca Winkas, Semper, not a whole name. Bling bang born, Great Khans. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before the Legion was established, and all things had been given its place in those ancient days. Yeah, Becca's a little mean, okay? Becca's a little mean. Becca's a little mean. Okay. Now eat the entire NCR squad. Eat every single one of them. Eat every single one. Eat them all. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay. Great Khans saved. We saved them. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. We saved them. We promise you now, Becca will never be hungry. Hangy. Well, Jessup, Becca saved you, Jessup. She's a bardist, okay? She's a bardist.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back.
It's okay, it's okay, it's all good. I'm here to save the Great Khans and make them join the Legion. I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Not quite. Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something in mind.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back.
Took a knife and stabbed you in the back. Took everything you had. Went to your friends in line. The troopers are all dead. You're free. Go. You're free.
That's a pretty piece of work. Makes me wonder why you turn on the NCR, especially when they had us cold. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Alright. Arigato mato, thank you.
Yeah, go.
You're gonna be legionnaires. You're gonna be legionnaires soon, Great Khans. Hopefully next level I can get that lockpick to 75. Knocking your target down. Get Super Slam for some stun lock. Bling bang born. Wrote it. Extra, no fica de fora dessa. I don't want those cigarettes right now. Extra, no fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso. A pack of cigarettes. I don't want no cigarettes right now. You don't really need no cigarettes until you don't really need them. You don't really need them. Hey, El Mufino, Irishama-san, welcome back. Yeah, it is Fallout. It is Fallout time. I've been planning on doing another playthrough before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 comes out. I've been planning for a while, but I decided to go ahead and start my New Vegas playthrough again because the Imperial Legion quest line in Skyrim glitched out, so I can't. It game breakingly glitched out. I can't complete it. Legate Rick is glitched out, so I can't. My plan was to do all of the factions, like, you know, I did the main quest line and all the DLCs, but my plan was also to do the main faction. All the main factions too, and that's not doable. Legate Ricka is glitched out, so I went ahead and just started my New Vegas playthrough. I'm gonna play New Vegas again. Murphy. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Now that bandana. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Leggett Recca beat me in a Pokemon battle. I think. Extra. I'm probably gonna drop all the Ranger stuff. Drop it. Just drop all the Ranger stuff. Tribal. Alright, Becca's looking very tribal right now, yeah. Not a other name. And top of your Oh no. Beat me in a Pokemon battle. Yeah, well that's okay. Just go ahead and be confused. Nothing I do makes too much sense. I just kind of just go with vibes. Just go with vibes, you know. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Tomas. Narahodane. Narahodanya. Yeah. The Legion. Oh no. Becca saved the Great Khans. We saved the Great Khans. They're gonna be Legionnaires. They're gonna be Legionnaires soon. Okay? Becca's gonna eat every single person. Becca's gonna eat every soldier of the NCR. She's gonna eat all of them. Becca's going to be very, okay. Becca's gonna eat all of the NCR. Becca's gonna eat the entire NCR. I'm gonna get kind of tribal. You know, I think they kind of put the Mexican filter over Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Becca's gonna eat the entire NCR, all of them. Arigato, thank you. Not a other name. Bring out the bandanas and the pirate stuff again. Extra. Figured the winter pirates. Extra. Yeah, she's gonna eat everybody in the NCR. Becca's gonna unite all the Mojave under the Legion, and she's gonna eat everybody in the NCR. Literally everybody. The entire NCR. She's eating them all. Becca, yeah, okay. The 87, it's gonna be 87 tribes. You're looking at the new 87th tribe members. You're looking at number 87. You're looking at the members of the new 87th tribe to be incorporated into the Legion. Wale, I bid you Wale. Awe, true to Kaisar. Gay. Extra, no figure you fun. There's a combat knife up here, ain't there? Thought there was. She probably that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. She'll eat him over the course of she'll probably eat him over the every NCR person in the Mojave, or everybody in the NCR. I don't know, how long would that take? Would that be accomplishable? Would that be accomplishable by one human to eat everybody in the NCR? Well, we're gonna need to lose some people in the NCR, because like the Boneyard and New Reno and the Boneyard and all those cities in the NCR, Vault City, New Reno, the Boneyard, all those places you can go to in Fallout 1 and 2, you know. Arroyo, Shady Sands. Gonna need some people there to, you know, serve the Legion. So, but she's going to eat yeah, she's gonna eat all the combatants. She's gonna eat the entire NCR army, all of them. Okay, gonna eat all of. It's a joke. All right, gonna eat all of them. Becca will eat all of them. She has her long knife. She has her large knife. Okay. That is a knife. That's a large knife. Extra. If you could just fall it down, so.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Hey. It's good to see you again, Victor. A character from Fallout.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
They already do. Don't worry about it, Victor. You just gotta go with it. Anyway. Yeah.
Look me.
It's almost like a metaphor. Becca will eat all of the NCR combatants. I wonder how many thousands of like I'm sure if I had to guess, you know, if I had to guess, like the NCR's probably operating on like a lot smaller population numbers than the United States was. You know, like the modern day state of California has nearly 40 million, or I think it may have passed 40 million. I would say the NCR has much fewer numbers than that, probably a third. That's probably being generous. That's probably a generous estimate. Like the NCR probably has a third, or maybe even a quarter of the population of the old California Republic. But I imagine the population numbers be kind of similar to how the population was much less in the areas that were under control of the Byzantine Empire during the Middle Ages. You know, like even at the Byzantine Empire's height, even during like the time of like the Komnenian Restoration period and everything during the High Middle Ages, the Byzantine armies were usually only like a few thousand people, whereas the Romans were fielding multiple legions at a time, and each legion was 5,240 people, I think, and the Roman Empire would field multiple legions at a time on the regular, whereas the average Byzantine army was just a few thousand people, and they had to completely reorganize the military structure to account for the much lower population density of that time period. I would imagine that the NCR armies were probably only like everybody, if you gathered them all up, it's probably just like, I don't know, maybe 20 to 50,000, probably 20 to 50,000 like active and reserve personnel. If you counted active and reserve personnel, probably yeah. But still doing good population density wise. That's my estimate for the NCR. They have Baja California too, but Baja California, they're mostly occupying that. I think Northern Baja is not very population heavy. I think most of the people that live in Baja live in the south of Baja, Well, that's just how it is in Mexico in general. Most people, the majority of the population density is near towards the center and in the south. Yeah, yeah. Byzantine. They had the themes. They completely by the time of the Comnenian Restoration period. They'd completely. Well, I think they had already completely quit using legions by like the 600s. I think the 600s were the last time they used legions in the way they did. The Muslim conquest of the Levant and Egypt and North Africa and Persia, that was kind of the end in the 600s. When the Byzantine Sasanian War, when the last Byzantine Sasanian War ended, and the Muslim conquest, the Umayyad Caliphate conquest of North Africa, the Levant, and Egypt, and Persia. When that happened, that was kind of the end of the ancient. The Roman Empire still existed, but that was kind of the end of the Roman Empire that would have been recognizable to us as ancient Rome. Kind of ended was the 600s. After that, they started reorganizing it. They completely reorganized everything, and it didn't even function close to the same way that like old and Rome of antiquity did. They quit using Latin. Even in any sort of official capacity. They used everything in Greek. They reorganized they reorganized the military structure. And before that, in the 500s, you had a massive plague that wiped out a lot of population too. But the 600s is the 600s is when the Roman Empire, as we think of it, really wouldn't have been recognizable. Like I don't think the ancient Romans would have recognized the post 600s Byzantine Empire as Roman either. Like, even though they called themselves Roman up until the day they fell, and they still continued to call themselves Roman after that, up until the end of Ottoman rule. The Greeks continued to call themselves Romans all the way up until the end of Ottoman rule. But I don't think the ancient Romans would have saw anything much resembling Roman about the Byzantines after the 600s. The end of well, I guess it depends on when exactly if you lived during the time from the fall of the Western Roman Empire. If you lived in like northern Italy during that time period, from like the fall of the Western Roman Empire, like the late 400s to the early to the time of Justinian's conquest, you probably would have had a pretty decent life, because the time period between the fall of the Western Roman Empire and Odoacer's conquest of the Ostrogothic kingdom took over Italia and Dalmatia and Illyria and everything. That was actually a time of revival in Italy before the Byzantines, before the conquest of Justinian Belisarius, before they came in. But Italy between that time period would actually have probably been all right. Up until the conquest of Justinian. The conquest of Justinian turned Italy into a hellscape. Italy, probably a lot of the reason why Italy was so divided all the way up until very recently was probably a lot had to do with Justinian's conquests. Justinian's conquest turned Italy into a hellscape that it almost never recovered from. And I guess in some ways you can kind of consider it never really did. It was always one of the most divided parts of Europe, along with Germany. You know. In some ways, it kind of did. It stayed as one of the. It had one of the hardest times unifying. It took it a long time to unify. And Justinian's conquest probably played a large part in that, more than likely. Because it was the main, while the Western Roman Empire was collapsing, it was the main place that always got looted and pillaged, and then it started to recover a lot. Well, and then it started to recover a lot, and then they came back and finished it off, and it was a hellscape for a long time. The Lombards, Justinian lost a lot of that pretty quickly too. The Lombards came in right after Justinian kicked out the Goths. The Lombards moved right in after, and basically for the most part of what the Byzantines were able to hold on to were the Greek-speaking areas and a little bit of strip of land in between Roma and Ravenna. That was basically all the Byzantines were able to hold on to for a while. What are you Greeks doing here? We're Romans. What are you Greeks doing here? Get out, Greeks. We're Romans over here in Italia. What are you Greeks doing over here? Extra. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's... Well, one of the first places to unify, one of the first places to unify would have been the Goths. Yeah, like the Ostrogoths and the Visigoths. Yeah, well, I mean that's a whole thing. The Visigoths are who ruled Spain from the time. Well, most of Spain, except for the Suebi, but the Visigoths were the people who ruled Spain and Narbonensis, Spania and Narbonensis, most of Spain and southern France, up until the Umayyad Caliphate collapsed. The Visigoth rule in Spain, but yeah, the Goths. The Ostrogoths and the Visigoths, the Visigoths. Yeah. Extra. The Goths. I guess that's what I always assume that's what, I don't know, like you have Gothic architecture, and I think that's what the modern day Goths are named after, is Gothic architecture. Gothic architecture didn't pop up, I don't think, until the higher late. I think Gothic art, don't quote me on this, but I think Gothic architecture didn't pop up until high to late Middle Ages. I'm not quite sure about that, but I think it's more like late Middle Ages that Gothic architecture pops up, but I'm not quite sure on that. Extra, no figure you for it, I know, I would say so. Like every time I try Goth, I guess I'm not doing it right. I think I'm just not doing it right. But every time I try it, when you look at the Goth style, you think it's gonna be easy, but then you put it all on, or then you try to put it all on, and it's not as easy as it looks. Cause like if you do makeup for a little bit, and you start thinking that you're starting to get a little bit proficient at it, and then you can start looking at that Goth, and that's just that don't look that bad, or that don't look that hard. That's just a whole bunch of white face paint and some big wings. There's more to it than that, and I've not been able to pull off a good Goth look. I mean, I don't know. I guess that one that I do with the dark red hair. I guess that's kind of like an alright soft Goth look, but I guess I'd go more for the soft Goth. Oh, that's a Crimson Caravan. They probably don't want to deal with me. Well, the Goths were never in England. The Goths were never in England. Well, the Goths had kinda already, by the time of the 600s, the Goths had already, as a people, had kinda already trickled away, you know. Well, especially by the 700s. But Aurelio, like the survivors of the Visigothic kingdom are who fled up into northern Spain and made the kingdom of Asturias. But yeah, I'm not addicted to anything, am I? Soft goth, yeah. Soft goth. Am I addicted to anything? Extra. Probably. You know, doing like the techno goblins, them German techno goblins. That's an old meme. We all know it. The German techno goblin goths. Yeah. I mean, the Goths were German. That's literally they were a Germanic tribe. That's literally what the Goths were a Germanic tribe. I guess it sounded normal to them. Narbonensis, Narbo, Marsilia, Marsa. Well, this ain't. I don't really know what you would call this. Like that baby doll kind of paint. Like it's not really goth either. I would call this more like the baby doll type. Like Wendy. Like Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Makeup, maquillage. Skooma addict now. Yeah, Irishama-san, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. We're not addicted to anything, okay? Meeting people. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver. Irishama-san, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. The Goths. The Huns. The Alans. In a lot of ways, very similar to the Bronze Age collapse. The Bronze Age collapse was probably worse than the Dark Ages, honestly. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I would like to try to get good at a soft goth kind of look though. If I could pull off a yeah, I am very pale. Bone break fever. And then I have about 3 different lights all shining on me. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. And we're probably gonna keep getting paler. Anyway. Extra, no fica de... Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, do I have the 100 denarii? I need the 100 denarii. The 100 dinheiro. You look sick. Okay. Am I addicted? Am I addicted? No, I'm not addicted. My face is smiling. I'm happy. We're not addicted. Yeah. Well, a little nicotine, not skooma. There's a skooma addict.
Come on!
All right.
This is hopeless!
You're the one that attacked me. Alright, I'm glad that I got that perk to, I'm glad that I got the Devour perk. Becca's gonna eat everybody in the NCR. Eat everybody. Eat everybody. Well, at least we're in Boulder City now, so we can, make the, Did anybody see? Did anybody see Becca eat? Okay. Extra, extra.
Huh?
Huh?
Sieht so fluffig aus, ja. Ich bin so fluffy.
Arigato, thank you.
Ich bin so fluffy.
Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Naruhodo ne. Extra, extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, you know... Oh no, you're okay. You'll be back. When Streamlabs timed you out over something, it's only for like a few seconds.
Hi.
Huh?
What are you doing?
In nomine Becca Winka sempre, pra sempre. Go ahead and go up there and meet the, meet Benny. Meet Benny. It's okay, I'll stuff all of my knives. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, the kids in New Vegas are invincible. You can't kill kids. You can get the that one laser gun or whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called, but you can get that one laser gun from that kid though. Lasers. You know, speaking of looking really pale though, she is. This is a cannibal run. Speaking of being really pale though, I have some I have some darker foundation, but I look weird in it. You know, I look really weird in it. I've put it on before, and I've saw what it looks like. I guess I'm probably just not doing it right. Usually that's the answer to a lot of it. When there's a will, there's a way, and usually you're just not doing it right. But I don't know. Just for the webcam, it looks to me personally. I think it looks weird on webcam, so I just go for like the ghostly white as possible, because I think I don't know, I look weird in it. I look weird in dark foundation. Like well, really like those mid 2000s mid 2000s girls, yeah, but not as good. Like a crappier version of those mid-2000s girls, like Gyaru, like Gyaru, but like a worse version of Gyaru. Gyaru. Extra. The Kardashian. Yeah, I look weird in the Kardashian kind of look. Old Ben.
Without talking to it first.
It's not my shade, I don't guess. Yeah. I guess what I'm destined for. I guess what I'm destined for is ghostly pale white. All right. Thanks for the free advice.
Name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go past the greeter without paying. Credit check. Becca's a cannibal, but she has enough money, so it's good.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Becca has enough money, okay? She's a cannibal.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Becca's a cannibal. Becca's not a nice person, but she has enough money, so I guess that's all that matters. Becca is a horrible person. She murdered an entire town. She ate an entire squad of NCR troopers. She ate them all.
Welcome to New Vegas.
But she helped a bunch of gangsters. She joined a gang. She killed an entire town, and she ate an entire squad of NCR troopers. But she has enough money, so it's all good. Okay. Becca's not a nice person. Point me to the tops.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first.
Yeah.
Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas.
Yeah, I was.
Make your acquaintance.
You can't move from one. It makes it impossible to move from one angle. You got to stay at one angle. I think that's the geisha gene. All right, I'll go there.
That's it. Keep moving.
And oh no, I'm not going to do the Mr. House run. I'm going to do the Legion run. Mr. House run's the only run I've not done. How are those runs looking?
Good to see you.
But I just want to do the Legion.
Come back soon now.
Arigato, thank you, Victor. Thank you. Not a other name. Save before entering. Very prone to crashing. I'm doing the Legion run. I'm doing a Legion run. When I first made this character, I kinda wanted to oh wait.
Where to, partner?
When I made this character, I first wanted to do a Mr. House run because that's the only I've never beat it as Mr. House, but I'm just gonna do a Legion run. Legion is what's calling me. Becca's gonna be a Legionnaire.
Penthouse floor.
Hey, Sugar.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Alright. What about that snow globe collection?
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect
Literally.
figuratively as well.
We've evolved.
Now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Evolve. Evolution. We've evolved, but we're the same. We never change. We evolve, but we never change. Huh? A city devoted to vice and sin. The Legion will purify it. Huh? Can we get down to business?
Oh, by all means, yes.
Okay.
That's refreshing. The business is this. One of
The
my
business.
employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me. and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Yeah, what do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip.
The Memorandum
What
of
happens to
Genome.
Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's alright, I accept.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession.
I'll return. I will return. And get the, Did you comp me the presidential suite?
Well, hello, sugar.
What about that snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. If you happen to find, in fact,
I got a snow globe right here.
Congratulations, partner.
Arigato, thank you, Mr. House.
To the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite.
And the cocktail lounge. Let's get that one. Get that one. Get that one snow globe there. 2K. Huh? Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yubini. Ratata. Dipu shite steaky salsa yami. Okatobe desu ka taikutsu desu. Gami gami. Gosenzo sama. Okage sama. I have another snow globe. I found it. You found it. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Yubini ratata di pushite steaky salsa yummy. It will be. Have another one.
Why, that's just wonderful.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. I have a lot of stuff to drop off. Okay. Prez suite. Comp the Prez. El Presidente. Chopper. Yeah, drop off all that DLC, added in DLC stuff. I could drop the powder ganger stuff too. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And that we'll just go with the lightweight leather armor. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Got poppin'. Did we find it? Did you find the unicorn? There you go. Did you find the unicorn? Extra, it's okay. You'll adjust, okay? You'll adjust. They adjusted. Extra, they adjusted. Okay, well, I have 10 luck. Okay. I have 10 luck. So that means it's gambling time. I'm in New Vegas, and I have 10 luck. We got 10 luck, and we're in New Vegas, and I have all kinds of NCR money from eating all of those NCR troops. So that means, yeah, Becca's loaded with NCR dollars from eating everybody. So that means it's time to hit the gambling tables. Either one you want. I could care less. You go to whichever one you want. But I will say though, you can use a lot more interactions. I have a lot of Twitch has ads. I have the ads cut to the lowest setting possible. I have the ads as low as they can go. But they're still ads. But you can also use like all kinds of little features and stuff on Twitch. So, you know, it's fun. Tano Shina. You can use all kind of features on Twitch. Cocktail down. Wait, that's the wrong one. In the casino. Casino floor. Well, you can go up there and get the unique boxing gloves and all that sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, you go to whichever. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know, it's one of those things where like I can't really.
Hey, you there? I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador.
Becca has been absolved of her sins. Are you not mad at Becca anymore after she ate everybody? Becca's gonna keep eating everybody. Becca's gonna keep eating them? Okay. She ate them. Alright.
Oh,
Leute, jetzt kommt raus.
Jetzt kommt's raus. Oh.
Arigato. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Arigato. Arigato, thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. Naruhodo nya. Okay. Arigato mato. Alright, we're the tops, baby. We're the tops.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome
Sunset Sarsaparilla.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any.
Hey, baby doll. I have 10 luck. Keep holdout weapons. Here you go, young.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Nothing. We're ready to hit the gambling tables after Lubbers, after Sunset Sarsaparilla. Drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. I mean, I guess that's how it would be pronounced, wouldn't it? If you try to pronounce it in like, I'm not even sure if that's like a Mexican thing or something. Sarsaparilla. I mean, I guess that's how you would pronounce it if you were trying to do for like a more, if you're trying to go for like a more like, if you were trying to, yeah, I suck at making emojis, but I made them all anyway. I just made them all gay. It's all gay cats. Meow. Sarsaparilla. I'm not sure if maybe it's like I'm not sure if that started out in the Midwest. I'm not sure if sarsaparilla starts sarsaparilla. I'm not sure if that's like a Mexican thing that came up. It's probably originally a Mexican thing. If I had to guess by the name of it, I've tried sarsaparilla before. And it's real similar to root beer. I wouldn't be surprised if it's originally a Mexican thing. It more than likely is. It's basically just root beer. Oh yeah, go up and change in all my money. I wish there was a way to change in change in that faster. There's probably a mod for that. I like to exchange NCR money for chips.
Here's 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 your chips.
It would be amazing if there was a quicker way to do this, but... Bling bang born. Becca is flush with caps. Becca's flushed with NCR money. She ate everybody, alright? She ate them. She ate them.
How many chips?
Tangia.
How many? How many chips would you like?
Yeah. It's all she can handle. There's probably a mod that I really should look into that. This always annoys me every time. There's bound to be a quicker way. I'm sure somebody has made a mod that you can just cash them all in at once. But she's doing what's in her capabilities.
How many chips would you like?
Okay.
Here's your.
Okay. That's enough. Let's see how 10 luck does. Let's see how 10 luck does on the slot machines. It's time for Becca to play some slots. Let's win big in the are you gonna win big in the slots? Not a other name. Win big in the slots. Oh, yeah. $25. 10 luck. Okay. I don't guess that 10 luck's good for much, is it? Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I've never did a 10 luck build before. Okay. Dang. I can see what it is. Yeah, I did a luck build in Fallout 2, but this is my first time doing a luck build in New Vegas. Okay, I can see what it is. I can see what it is, alright? I think there's an achievement for winning a lot in the slots. I don't know. Bling bang born. How about if we increase this bet? Increase it to 50. Damn it. Becca's gonna win big. Oh no. 10 luck. Don't fail me, 10 luck. It's failing. Yatta. Okay. I can see what the 10 luck's about. How good can we get though? Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. Yeah. This is a high luck but low charisma. Becca has terrible charisma. This is a luck and strength build. I do normally like high charisma builds, but this ain't a charisma build. This is a luck and strength and endurance. Mostly because the strength and endurance, the endurance especially, is because I'm on hardcore survival difficulty. So I wanted to be really tanky for that. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Ah. Damn it. I may want to put that down to 25 again. Becca has terrible personality. Everybody hates Becca. Okay, 3,500 chips. Dang. I got...
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
They took all my chips. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what the... yeah, I see what the 10 luck's about. It helps you out. It helps you out in the 10 luck helps you out a lot in it helps you out a lot in Fallout 2 too. This is my first time ever doing this. Like seeing that little thing play out. As many times as I've beat New Vegas, this is my first time ever seeing that. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat, if I do have to say so myself. I think I heard that if you win too much, they kick you out. A little bit too lucky. Is Becca winning the game on her own? Becca's gonna win the game on her own. I see. How you going crazy? I see him. She's gonna keep winning. She can win. You know, this way you can gamble and not lose any money. Now, if only I could have set my luck to 10 in real life, that would be amazing. If I had a 10 luck score, if I had an IRL 10 luck score, I believe I would go down to the... I think I would go directly down to the lottery, to the lottery ticket machine. I think I would buy a stack of lottery tickets. Yeah. The game was rigged from the start. Bars. Jingle jangle. Orangey no. Oh no, Orangey no.
Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please keep playing those games.
Thank you. We're gonna keep. Becca's gonna keep playing them. Orangey no. Orangey no. Oh no, Orangino. I'm cashing out on that one. I'm cashing out on that one.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help?
I want to turn in my
In what
chips.
currency would you like your pay?
Pay me in caps.
Caps it is.
Okay, I
Thank
just
you.
doubled
Enjoy
my
your stay at
money.
the Tops.
Becca's gonna shop like a billionaire, alright? Becca is gonna shop like a billionaire in New Vegas. Becca just doubled her money instantly. Becca's gonna shop like a billionaire. Okay? Well, I guess this is the route to do. If you, yeah, it's that 10 luck. I can see what it is. The 10 luck basically makes it easy to have unlimited money.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
Becca is going to shop in New Vegas like she's a billionaire.
Broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38. That was you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Girl, I knew I had to tip my hat. Huh? Black Widow, when you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your
You
name.
making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad. Why do good girls like bad guys? I've had this question for a real long time. And you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
It's tainted love. It's tainted love. I'm a courier, remember? It's tainted love. Extra, extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Don't you want to handle... I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
I have to say, this is the first time I've ever had a playthrough like this. Yeah. As many times as I've played through New Vegas, I'm experiencing something new. Yeah. I've never seen Benny like this either. I normally don't do Black Widow. I normally do Cherchez la Femme. I'm normally a lesbian. I'm not normally straight. I'm almost always a lesbian. I've never been a straight woman. I'm always a lesbian. I've never did that with Benny before. Well, let's go ahead and go up to the suite.
The strip's all stirred up lately?
Go up to the suite and stab him. Alright. Got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Okay, time to stab him.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Let's see what you've been hiding under that checkered coat.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
Oh. I didn't know it would play out like this.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing.
Dig.
Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you warm me
This is
up.
weird. Kill Benny in his sleep. This is my first time ever doing this. I didn't... yeah. It's game. I guess how you can beat Benny easily just by being a straight woman. Well, let's say she's a bisexual female legionary. Becca is a strong, independent female bisexual. Becca is all of the. Just go ahead and go ahead and check off all of the boxes, all the genders, all the sexual, all the sexual orientations and genders. Just all of the boxes, okay? Kill him in his sleep.
Huh? Oh!
Burgo. Alright. Where's Maria? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Now get the lockpick to 75. That's my first time ever doing that. Becca. Becca is every single sexy sleepwear. We gotta put that on. Tango. Tango la sexy sleepwear. We got it, okay. We got it. A low charisma run, but somehow it still worked out. I mean, I guess you don't really need the charisma. I guess you don't really need the charisma if you look good enough. Maybe that's how that works. It's because anyway. Becca, maybe this is how Becca became the best female legionary in the entire Legion, and uniter of all the tribes. Becca united them all. Becca united all the tribes. And I didn't even need to use a weapon. Low, yeah. Becca's Riz is low. I didn't even need to use a weapon though. Except for when I ate all the NCR. I used weapons on them. Okay. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. There's some sexy sleepwear. Let's repair that sexy sleepwear. Naughty nightwear, a naughty pussycat. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso. Okay. Yeah, it is turning into a little bit of a freaky run. And she's gonna drink out of the toilet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay. A little bit of a freaky run. A little bit of a god tier freaky run. Becca. It's Becca's run. You did Becca. You did Becca. Huh? Oh wait, I need to meet what's his name? Yesman. I need to beat Yesman. I mean, I need to meet and beat. Hey, yes man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you.
Arigato.
What can I do for you today?
What are you doing?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to
Eins, zwei,
introduce
drei, die
myself.
beste
I'm
Partei.
a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that? Shouldn't you be working with Mr. House?
It's what Benny always called
Ja,
me.
man.
Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Eins, zwei, drei, die beste Partei. Benny reprogrammed Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's
Julie Farkas. Freaky Deaky. Pomo.
Sure.
Anyway.
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times.
Arigato
It's a
mato.
data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill.
It's not really possible. Yes Man has to say yes to everything. Yes Man has to be super helpful. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't skip through dialogue options. You know why I don't skip through dialogue options? Because I used to. When I was a teenager and played games like this, I would just and I wouldn't know what was going on, and then I would wonder why I had a hard time like finding alternate routes and stuff like that, because I would just skip through all the dialogue and everything, and I wouldn't pay attention to it, and I would just follow the arrow. And you'd miss a whole lot of alternate kind of things. You'd miss all kinds of, what really trained me to think about games like this differently is CRPGs. It really trained my brain to, kind of not really pay all that much attention to the arrow pointing in the direction. Don't pay too much attention to the arrow pointing in the direction. Maybe go away from the arrow and see if you can do things slightly differently from what the arrow says. Because CRPGs, they don't have the arrow. And there's usually many different ways to accomplish the same thing. But I learned how to appreciate appreciate the dialogue that the quest writers appreciate their artwork. Okay, the quest designers, that's their artwork. All right, you need to pay attention and appreciate it. Don't just follow the arrow. Pay attention and respect their artwork. Yeah. Pay attention and respect the quest designer's artwork. Okay? And maybe you may find some alternate ways of doing things. Maybe you might figure, if you pay attention, you may figure out some alternate ways of doing things instead of just following the arrow. Yeah.
Hey, your mama, what's the haps?
What's the haps? Habsburg. NPC dialogue.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon
Always true to
He admires
Caesar.
your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Pronto. Tell Caesar I accept.
Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Kulus will be waiting.
Becca learned how to roleplay, alright? Becca learned how to roleplay. Becca, okay, D&D is for everyone, alright? Becca learned how to play D&D full time.
She's fast and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. They really care about your privacy here at the top.
Oh, you know who we're gonna be real good with the cannibalism with? The White Glove Society. Don't crash the game out on us, Todd, okay? Actually, you know what? So Todd, don't crash the game out. I'm gonna go ahead and restart it now, because I'm just gonna go ahead and restart it so Todd don't crash the game out on us. Cause I've noticed like about every 2 to 3 hours or so the game will crash. So I'm just gonna restart it out just so Todd can't crash it out on us. Thank you, Todd. And Obsidian. And also, if you want, Obsidian has always had this curse. Obsidian, since the time that Obsidian has existed, they've always had this curse of making of being hired on to create a sequel for intellectual property, and then that sequel ends up being better, but it never does as good as the original. They did that with Neverwinter Nights too. Obsidian did that with Neverwinter Nights too. They did that with Knights of the Old Republic too. And they did it with New Vegas. And then they make their own intellectual property. They make their own intellectual property of Pillars of Eternity. The first one does really good. The second Pillars of Eternity is better, but it flopped. They just Obsidian is cursed. They're cursed. But I will play anything that they make because I don't know. I'm cursed too. They're cursed. You almost gotta feel bad for them. They make really, really good games, but they're cursed. You kind of gotta feel bad for them in a way. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. No, we're gonna take it to Kaisar. We're taking it to Kaisar. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2. Obsidian made the sequel. I bet you didn't hardly know about the sequel, did you? Yeah. I bet you didn't hardly know about the sequel, did you? Yeah, not only did they make Knights of the Old Republic 2, which was better, which was better. Yeah, they made Neverwinter Nights 2, and it's honestly you can see where they were coming from with Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah. Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights too. They made the sequel, and I bet you didn't hear about it, did you? No. Obsidian has had that curse from the very beginning. That weren't just something with New Vegas. They've always had that curse. Obsidian is literally cursed. Either that or the industry tries to bury them, so they make it like that intentionally. I don't know. They're just cursed. Poor Obsidian's just cursed. Well, the thing is, they always make a sequel to a more popular game. Irshai, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Outbay. Thank you. You do? It's Appalachian. I'm from Appalachia, not a Hodone. I'm from Appalachia. But Obsidian has had that curse from the very beginning. They have always made they've always made a sequel to a more popular game, and they get rushed really quickly to complete it, and it ends up being better than the original. But it just never goes anywhere, or it's overshadowed by the original. And then they make their own intellectual property, and they play a big role in reviving CRPGs with Pillars of Eternity, and then they make a second Pillars of Eternity that's better than the first one, and it flops. Thank you. Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Obsidian. Not a Hodone. Presidential Suite. Baldur's Gate 4. You know, I like Baldur's Gate. I like Baldur's Gate 3. But my boomer opinion on that is I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first. And I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 first. And every time that I play Baldur's Gate 3, I like Baldur's Gate 3. It's a good game for what it is, but every time I play it, I hear all of the references to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in there. And it makes me want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I feel like I'm playing Divinity Original Sin. Because it's essentially what Baldur's Gate 3 essentially is Divinity Original Sin with a lot of Baldur's Gate references tacked on. It's like I don't feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate. It makes me want to play the old Baldur's Gates, but I'm playing Divinity. I can't help it. I like Baldur's Gate 3, but I have that weird kind of mental block that fully keeps me from keeps me from 100% enjoying it. I guess that's probably unpopular. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Original Sin 2. It's Baldur's Gate 3. It's Baldur's Gate 4. Well, it's Divinity Original Sin 3. It's Baldur's Original Sin 3. Baldur's Original Sin. Anyway, it's Baldur's Original Sin. I still like it. I still like it for what it is, you know, but that's always gonna be like a little bit of a mental block that keeps me from fully enjoying it. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Combat knife. Yeah, it's not as straightforward as Skyrim. The leveling ain't as straightforward. The leveling, you gotta level in a weird way. If you wanna level a decent character in Oblivion, you gotta level in a weird way. The leveling's tedious and strange and tedious. I mean, I couldn't appreciate Morrowind when I first played Morrowind, like 12 or 13 years. Morrowind. My first Bethesda game was Fallout 3 when I was in high school. I was in 2008. I think I was in 10th grade, I was either in 10th grade. I think I was in 10th grade in 2008 when I got Fallout 3, and that was my first Bethesda game. But I first played Morrowind like 12 or 13 years ago. I think about 13 years ago. Yeah, I first played Morrowind 13 years ago. And I couldn't appreciate it when I first played it. It took me a few years to appreciate Morrowind. And also I went back and really started enjoying Daggerfall too. I got pretty into Daggerfall too. Casino floor.
Casino floor.
You know, a lot of the old Morrowind fans thought Oblivion was too easy. Was too dumbed down. A lot of the Morrowind fans thought that Oblivion was too dumbed down and easy. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about just abusing the alchemy system. You can really go crazy with abusing the alchemy in Morrowind. Become a god. Become a god, Nerevar. Become a god. Sweet Nerevar, moon and star, come to me. To my fortress of Red Mountain. Okay. My machete out. Alright, all way true to Kaiser. Let's start working for Kaiser.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Yeah. Kind of like a Egypt, sort of like a Egypt Aztec kind of. I don't really even know, kind of like Egyptian Aztec sort of type of thing with Morrowind. And this is where I come in.
We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help.
I'm dizendo que é meu
to
fã.
diagnose illnesses.
I guess I'm in.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to... Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble.
Well, I guess we can do this one first. I probably won't be getting like a... I probably won't get like the best outcome for it, but I'll do it. For the followers of the apocalypse. You got any fixers? A Neuralink. The oldest form of Neuralink has been installed. I think Neuralinks have been around since caveman times. You just have to know how to, you just gotta know how to install them right, alright? They installed them. Emily Ortel. Emily Ortle.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr.
We did. I bugged it.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it.
Oh, no.
I swear to God, that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best.
Don't worry, Emily Ortel. He's gonna die anyway. Pretty soon. Cause he's gonna be sent to Legion Heaven. He's gonna be sent to Legion Heaven, alright? The Legion. Should I help the... I mean, I kind of want to help the Powder Gangers out, but... Well, on to Cottonwood Cove. Render unto Khazar what is Khazar's. Narahodane. Render unto Khazar what is Khazar's. Render unto Khazar what is Khazar's. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me until the morning comes. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, if I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me until the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. Alright. Alright. Rata. Sapo. Sapucino assassino. Ballerina cappuccina. Cappuccino assassino. Now get melee weapons up. Yeah. Low Riz. Yeah. Low Riz, but Becca's straight. Okay, she's straight. She did Benny. Yeah, okay. She's gay. She's all of them. Don't worry. She is all of them. I don't know. Can we be bi? Because, well, bi is the best. Mysterio Stranger. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Lirilarila. Trulimero trulicina. Trulimero trulicina. The New California Way Republic. Fight the power. No, we're gonna be bisexual. I'm just gonna be bisexual. Now I do 10% damage to both genders. Becca's all the genders. Kind of like Vivek, you know. Thank you, arigato mato. Arigato mato. I'll take that. I'm gonna be needing those leather armors. Becca will be needing those, okay? Trulimero trulicina. Yeah. Yeah, Becca likes, well, Becca sleeps with males for, she's the best legionary in the Legion. She's the only female legionary. Becca's the only female legionary, but she fools around with both genders, and she's all of the orientations. Okay, we love Becca. Okay, she's all the orientations and all the genders. Bandit attack. All the, okay, Becca didn't like that. Get the motorcycle helmet, yeah. The motorcycle helmet. Trulimero Trulicina. Trulimero Trulicina. Bling bang born. Well, maybe the bandits taste alright too. Yeah, and she's gonna eat them too. She's gonna eat all of them too. Ooh. Yeah, they have no idea that an entire squad of NCR soldiers is in Becca's belly. Becca is a bit of a unit, alright? And now Becca's gonna eat all the bandits. And Becca's gonna put that motorcycle helmet on too. Motorcycle helmet. Yeah, she don't cook it. She just rips it straight from their body. Becca's on a paleo diet. Okay? Becca's on paleo diet. She's gonna eat all of them. She's going to literally eat everybody. Nobody's safe from Becca, alright? Okay? Nobody's safe from Becca. She's kind of looking a little, maybe Becca needs to get on a motorcycle, get her pistol out, get on the motorcycle, maybe run into some stores and stick them up. Don't do that, that's against the law. Trulimero Trulicina. Well, it's not against the law if nobody sees it. It's out in the wilderness and nobody sees it. Okay? Becca's gay. Okay? I apologize. Becca's gay. She eats everybody. Okay? But I mean, she eats all the undesirables. That's where all the bandits. That's where all the bandits go. I think that's what happens to all of the bandits. Hey, have you been noticing what's you know those old gangs like the Scorpions and the Vipers? You know those guys from Fallout 1 and 2 from like decades ago? Hey, what's been happening to all of them? I don't see any of those guys around anymore. What happened to all of them? They tried to attack Becca and she ate them all. Okay, that's what happened to them. Weren't they really big gangs like a few decades ago, back in California? What happened to all those Viper and Scorpion guys? Becca ate them. Like they were already in decline, and Becca ate the rest of them. That's what happened. Okay, okay. Extra. Yeah, they're desirable to her. They feed her. Huh? They feed her their endless void. They feed her endless void. Her never-ending. They satiate her never-ending. They satiate her unsatiatable hunger. Oh no, firefight. Well,
we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We'll spread.
Hang on, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Goodbye. Becca. Oh, ooh. Well, we got some Legion tonight. Trulimero, trulicina. Trulimero, trulicina. Is my Legion armor fully repaired up? My recruit armor? Yeah, it is. Cowboy repeaters, I mean, I'm not going to use that, but I will sell it. Trulimero, trulicina. And those patrols are always in 3, so where's the third one? Okay. Oh, Nerevar, sweet Nerevar, Moon and Star, there's a machete. Yatta. Trulimero, trulicina. Trulimero, trulicina. Bladed Gauntlet, but I don't have good unarmed skill. That's dictated by unarmed skill. Oh, sweet Bekovar, Moon and Star. We can use that. We can make use of that. Now, Aurelio of Phoenix, you can turn in those NCR tags to him. Trulimero, trulicina. Trulimero, trulicina. I watched Fantastic Four like back when like the original one, like back when I was a kid. The original one when I was a kid came out in like the early 2000s, right? Well, not the original. It's not the original. It's the old one, but not original one. I don't know. I guess the one that you can say. The one from around the time when Marvel movies were first kind of getting popular, like that was like the very late 90s. Is like the mid 2000s, right? That the one I'm thinking about was like mid 2000s. Extra. She's made out of rocks. Yeah, Jessica Alba. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. You're right, that's the one I'm thinking about. The Jessica Alba one. Dark Angel. Jessica Alba. Go ahead and repair Doctor's bag. And Doctor's bag up. How much? Ballerina cappuccina, cappuccino assassino. Lirili larila. Okay. Huh? Okay, Becca's well fed. Becca's hydrated and well fed. I don't know. I've not watched a Marvel movie in a long time. The last time I saw a Marvel movie, was a few years back, and it was in a place that I didn't enjoy being in. So. Yeah. Ballerina cappuccina, cappuccino assassino. Lirili larila. Trulimero, trulicina. Patodrama. Yeah, I've not watched a Marvel movie in a long time. Yeah. Turn the volume up. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Lirilarila. Ratata. Might want to cure some of... Radaway's kinda... is slightly hard to get a hold of. Radaway's a little bit hard to get a hold of. Well, there's my combat knives. I can get my combat knives. I can get my combat knives repaired up. La-di-la-di-la. Inside. They had a special CAD, but I couldn't go in it because my pants were dirty. The one we were supposed to go into. Not a other name. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Virililana. Not picking up any, like I feel dirty not picking up ammo, but you know, it weighs a lot. It weighs a lot, and it weighs a lot, and we're not going to use it. We can sell it, but yeah, I'm usually operating on hardly any carry weight as it is. The Boys. I would like to watch The Boys, though. Has The Boys lost its way? I don't know. I've never watched it. I've never watched it except for that one. Except for that one scene where the Boys version of the Flash splatters his girlfriend. I saw that. They saw that. Ballerina cappuccina. Cappuccino assassino. I have a weird relationship with superheroes. It's cause you're a villain, okay? She's a villain. She's evil. Okay? Law. Yeah, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a great big flame in your heart. Irshamasan, Narahadone, welcome to this cycle of the Kalpa. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I just want to start a great big old flame in your heart. Up on the cross.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show the mark of Khazar. I was invited. Everybody's going to the Caesar party. Have a real good time. Looks like everybody's going to the football party. Have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Yeah, maybe. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Save me, Spider-Man. Huh? Ballerina cappuccino. Don't tie me upside down.
True to Kaiser.
Awe, true to Kaiser. I think it's time we get. I think it's time we don't. I think it's time that we quit being undercover momentarily. Let's quit being momentarily. Quit being undercover, and let's get in our full Legion outfit. I don't know. That's. We'll test that, all right. If I can remember to, we'll test that. We'll see if we can eat Mr. House. We'll test that. Aurelio of Phoenix. We're Aurelio of Phoenix. We could clean out Aurelio of Phoenix's stuff. Aurelio. I would say he would be very tough. I'd say he'd be very tough and gristly, cause he's like he's 200 years old. It's probably like unreal how gristly he would be. It's probably ridiculous how gristly he would be. Slave scar. Oh, that's the male slave scar. Yeah, probably. Hey, Aurelio, do you think Aurelio would mind? I need some stuff to repair my machete with. I'm just gonna take your junk machetes. Okay. Okay. Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino. Liririrarira. Ballerina cappuccina, cappuccino assassino. Cappuccino assassino. Alright. Huh? Cappy's a bot. Now Aurelio, I have some NCR tags to turn in. I'm not gonna turn in those right now. Well.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar.
Oh wait, true to Caesar.
World coming to. Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the
What's the world coming to? What about all the assimilated tribes? Becca's gonna become assimilated into the Legion too. She's a girl in the Legion. She's strong. Becca is strong. Becca's a strong, independent female in the Legion. That's some armor you're wearing. I'd like to get some of that armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
Yeah. It looks like a bunch of junk thrown together, but whatever. It looks good, okay? I apologize. I'm sorry. It looks good. I think it looks cool. I'd like a suit of that. It's kind of unless you just murder him, it's kind of hard to get a full suit of it unless you just murder him. Well, for sure, I know for sure that they must have. They definitely, the Legion definitely must have raided like a lot of high schools. You know, they must have raided like a lot of high schools, and like they must have found like a sports manufacturing an American the Legion must have found a factory that manufactured American football sports equipment, and they must have just went wild with it. They must have just went crazy with it. But I think the Centurion armor, I think that's like a patchwork of like Brotherhood of Steel armor and things like that. I don't know. I think it's the base like right here, like just the normal Legion armor. I think it has like a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel pieces bolted onto it. I think that's what that is.
Oh wait.
And like a Great Khan helmet. I think that's a Great Khan helmet, ain't it? Or it's probably all different pieces of like all those tribes they took over. That's Brotherhood. That's Brotherhood of Steel. That one is bright, and that's a like a football kind of looks like it looks like kind of like a baseball. A baseball catcher's whatever you call that. Yeah. They probably if the Brotherhood were incorporated into the Legion, they'd probably make some pretty good blacksmiths. But the Brotherhood would never get incorporated into the Legion, because the Brotherhood goes against everything the Legion kinda espouses, you know, like strength, like physical prowess and strength, and not a heavy reliance on technology. The Brotherhood would probably self-delete themselves before they would get captured by any Legion. One Piece.
I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver?
We're going down by the river. We'll travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you...
Okay. I agree.
Your belongings will be
I'm gonna follow Caesar's rules. I won't keep my holdout weapons. We will follow Caesar's rules to the letter. But when we're in New Vegas, we won't exactly follow those rules fully. It's not under Caesar's dominion yet.
If you're in the mood to trade,
Dale Barton. I need something repaired.
I'll grab my...
Dale Barton.
Have a look.
I mean, it would probably be good for me to play some Caravan. Play a little bit of Caravan. Katana. It's an authentic katana. That katana is authentic. Get the katana, the authentic katana blade. Yeah, we'll get that. They got that.
Another satisfied customer.
Stories about the burned man again.
Some of the slaves...
OMG, expensive followers. Becca.
Excuse me.
She's not having a good day. Back to... Alright. Always. True to Kaiser. We're gonna have a strong back too.
Some of the slaves have been
okay.
Stories about the burned man again.
Okay. Eventually, we'll need to trade out our veteran, or trade out our normal Legion armor for veteran armor. Yeah, yeah. Well, it sure will train up your back, won't it? I'd really like to get some of that veteran armor.
Pick it up. Good. You'll be a legionary. True to Kaiser.
Become a full legionary.
Becca can't fight in the arena. You're a girl. You can't fight in the arena. We know you're a fighter, but you're a girl. You can't fight in the arena. Okay? Denarios. You don't mind if I lift a little bit from these? I'm gonna. Yeah. I thought we were going to follow the Legion's rules to the letter. Well, except for yeah. Becca's good cookies. Becca's good cookies. Becca's gonna get her good cookies from the Legion. Becca's gonna get a big old good cookie from the Legion. As long as they don't catch her stealing. You know, this is probably one of the worst places to be caught stealing. You know if you were stealing from the Legion, you know they would torture you and execute you.
Hello.
You just know the Legion would do that. That's how they were able to subjugate all those tribes members. Siri, hey Siri.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't.
Becca is a free woman in the Legion.
Myself. Are you injured?
About the effectiveness of your healing powders. Yeah. I don't have good enough medicine skill. Minago minya. I guess that's how the Legion was able to subjugate all those tribes. Yeah. But it's okay. Becca has special protection. Okay. Becca's special. Becca's special. She just has a way with things. She's special. She evolved. Stealing all their denarii. Sempre ganando. Molto dinheiro. Nakayando. And you know, while we're here, we may as well pick up that quest for to fix the artillery piece. Can we pick that up yet? I guess I need to talk to Kaisar first, don't I?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else?
Yeah. Sempre ganando. Molto dinheiro. Ganhando. Save.
Must remain outside.
No, I've never watched Supernatural. That's a pretty old show at this point. That's like, how old is that show at this point? Like 20 years old now? I know the show you're talking about, but I've never watched it. I remember I knew somebody. I knew somebody who had the boxed DVD set, and I think I watched like I think I watched like an episode or two of it. No, I've never watched Supernatural. The Devil. Watch me dance the night away. Watch me dance. Yeah, I had a girlfriend a while years ago. She liked it. Watch me dance the night away. Kaisar, yeah, there's the cookies. Huh? Dai bra'anis, we took all the Legion's dinheiro. We took all the sempre ganando, molto dinheiro. Enlacaiando. All right.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right?
I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head
Thanks,
of the
Khazar. Very cool.
and get away with it?
Yeah, we had sex with him first.
I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
We had sex with him and then killed him. She's a spider. She's a killer spider. Anyway. How may I serve your legion, Khazar?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Huh? What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console.
They own you.
That opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Alright. And once I'm
I
inside...
want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Khazar, what are your opinions on Becca becoming the first female legionary? Are you supportive of Becca becoming the first female legionary, Khazar? Yeah. Franco Ocean.
True to Kaiser.
Always true to Khazar. Are you, Khazar, are you supportive of Becca becoming the first female legionary? She's an artist. Becca's an artist, and she's also she's strong, independent female legionary. What are Khazar's opinions on Becca becoming the first female legionary? Becca Vardist. She's a Vardist. She can also do all the artwork for the Legion. The Legion's about to get a big upgrade in their artwork, okay? Because Becca's about to be joining the Legion. She's going to get a big boost to her artwork. The Legion's going to get a big boost to their artwork skill, alright? I'm feeling a large boost to the Legion's artwork skill. But they just have to loosen up their... Becca is strong enough to make it with all the other guys. Becca's not like the other guys. She's strong enough to make it around the other guys. Okay? She's a strong, independent female legionary. She can do it, okay? Becca can do it. But no matter what, Becca will never be allowed to fight in the arena. Yeah, poor Becca. No matter how much stronger she gets than the other guys, poor Becca will never be able to fight in the arena. Dun 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 dun. It's because of what's between her legs. Okay. Yep. Legion armor off. Don't crash out on us, Todd. I get mildly nervous every time I enter a doorway. A compulsive need to open closed doors and find out even more. Yeah, well, I mean, I do have all kinds of psycho. As long as I have enough psycho and buff out and medics, Becca should be alright. Even though the Legion don't tolerate chem usage. The Legion don't tolerate chem usage.
Return to you while you serve him.
Arigato, thank
Caesar
you.
has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Becca's worth it, alright. Give it to me, Becca's worth it. Insert.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Okay. Give it to Becca, she's worth it. She can make it around all the other guys in the Legion. Okay? Becca don't take no for an answer. Becca's a fighter. She's gonna keep on fighting. Becca's a survivor. Becca's a Legion survivor. She's gonna keep surviving. Okay?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. Was that meant to be a shocking revelation?
We're gonna destroy it for Caesar.
Destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing and work for me.
Yeah, I have. I have before, and I'm going to again. I've never let Legatus Lanius. I've never let him take control of the Legion. Personally, I don't feel like he would do a good job controlling the Legion. I think the Legion would fall apart. He's an alright general, but I think the Legion would fall apart pretty quickly. Yeah, you can mess it up and scramble his brain.
I don't respond well to threats. Now, where were we? The platinum chip is a data storage.
You got to do the whole quest to you got to do the whole long ass quest in the to get the part for the surgery machine.
While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control.
Becca's a fighter. She's gonna survive. She's gonna keep on surviving. She's not like the other guys in the Legion.
Active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'm gonna do as Caesar ass.
Listen to me very carefully. I've waited too long for this moment for you to go fouling it up on a lark. Do as I say, and your reward.
Yeah, you can mess up the surgery and kill him in the operating table, and then Lanius takes over. Legatus Lanius takes over. Well, I'm gonna blow it up anyways.
There will be no safe haven for you.
Becca's gonna blow it up. Becca's main goal is to blow it up. Blow Seminole wind. Huh? Okay.
Hold it right there. Please take cover until the danger has been.
Blame my morn. Like an Okacho. Yeah, I can't hack any of that. Well, Becca's just gonna have to rely on her tankiness to get through this. Well, I probably should save, shouldn't I? Alright, come on. Pronto. Liri li la ri la, cappuccino assassino.
Use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your
Oh no. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Oh no. Okay, them turrets are kind of rough, ain't they? Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Extra, extra. Well, what's the quickest way to go down here and do this? Can we just poppin'? Can we just I usually do the I usually do the route where I do it with a where you do it on the PC, on the console. Yeah, whatever. Throw some dynamite. Crash out. It's crash out time. We're gonna blow up. Did it blow up? Oh no. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Hey, Yasine Benzine, Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. And there's the second one, right? Ballerina cappuccino. Well, can I throw some spears at it? I don't have any, well, I have a few rounds, right? Okay. That do it? Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Just alcohol. Well, I guess it's important to keep at least a few rounds on you. Bling bang morn. Okay. Let's make a new save, okay? It's Horde. We're going. Becca's going. She's leaving. It's time for Becca to go back. She can do it. You can do it, Becca. You can do it. Pronto, pronto, pronto. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Liri li la ri la. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Those are scary. Those big old sentry bots are scary. Becca did it. Always true to Khazar. Becca did it. Yatta, Becca did it. True to Khazar. Always true to Khazar, Becca. Not a hodana. Not a hodana. Ballerina cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. It very badly. Very, very badly. Glorbo frutto drillo. Glorbo frutto drillo. Glorbo frutto drillo.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Ballerina cappuccina, cappuccino assassino. Lirilarila. Tralalero tralala, lirililarila tralalero tralala. Trulimero trulicina, trulimero trulicina. Can I make anything on the campfire? Oh, I'm in combat. Trulimero trulicina. Yeah. Trulimero, trulicina, lirililarila, tralalero, tralala, orcalero, orcala, glorbo, frutto, drillo. Glorbo, frutto, drillo. Hey, Onyxo, hey, Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're helping the Legion out. Becca's going to be the first female legionary. And Becca's going to be the first female legionary in Legion history. Becca is quite the progressive member of Kaisar's Legion. They're all progressive. They're gay. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Tralalero tralala. Glorbo frutto drillo. I can't help it. I can't stop the Italian brain rot. I'm sorry.
A while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we?
Yeah.
As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino. I'll eliminate Mr. House. Can we eat Mr. House?
Don't know what kind
the
of
Legion.
He has inside the Lucky 38.
We're going to ask the important questions. Can we eat Mr. House? Alright. Can we eat Mr. House? Yeah. Asking the real important questions, ain't we? Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino. Probably, I would say so. He probably not a lot of nutritional value in Mr. House. All right, well, time to go back to New Vegas. Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino.
Hier oder so. Oh,
Leute, jetzt kommt raus.
Jetzt kommt's raus.
Earshot, thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. Probably not. Lirilarila. Thank you for follow. Onyxo. Naruhodone. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. Alright. Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino. Lirilarila. Go back to chat. Let's go back to chat and sell a few things. Well, I killed the doctor. I killed Doc Mitchell. Unfortunately, I can't get healed. I'm gonna have to go to the New Vegas clinic. That's going to the New Vegas clinic's my only option. It's literally my only option. Not a other name. Ballerina cappuccino, cappuccino assassino. Orcalero orcala. Yeah. It's a story. Stories untold.
Thanks.
It's a cycle unbroken. It's a cycle that you can't stop. It's a cycle that you can't stop. It's an unbroken cycle. Repair my leather armor up. Becca's coming out. She's coming out in the leather, alright. Becca's coming out in the leather. She's coming out, okay? You're coming out. Becca's coming out in the leather. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso. Don't go in there. The powder gangers will crash the game. Oh no, go in there anyway. See how the powder gangers are doing, okay? The cycle of the Legion, yes. The powder gangers. I wonder if we can get the powder. I mean, I know we can't, but in my head canon, the powder gangers are going to be incorporated into the Legion too. In my head canon, okay. The powder gangers. I was able to get no casualties for the powder gangers. I killed all the Good Springs while they were asleep. Kind of like a spider, you know? Yeah, and I killed Benny in his sleep, too. I had sex with Benny, and then I killed him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Power Ranger, the Power Armor, the Power Rangers. Rita Repulsa. Who remembers Rita Repulsa? Ivan Ooze, Rita Repulsa. You know, I kinda always when I was a kid watching Power Rangers, I kinda always wanted some of that ooze. I wanted to play with that ooze in the Power Rangers so bad. Trullimero Trullicina. Ballerina Cappuccino. I can't stop it. I can't stop. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. Yeah, I killed all the Good Springs. And the powder gangers. Oh no. I want to see who they're killing so I can loot who they're killing. Okay, Becca is very badly wounded. Fiend Battle Helmet. Becca is very badly wounded. Becca is extremely in extremely bad shape, ain't she? Ballerina Cappuccino, Cappuccino Assassino. Where's the New Vegas clinic? It was a paid hit. Okay, Becca is very badly wounded. I'm gonna need to get to a clinic and get some upgrades. Becca's upgraded. Don't you want to taste? She's gonna get upgraded. Becca's gonna get upgraded. She's gonna get some mods. Becca's gonna get some mods installed. She's gonna get upgraded. Becca's going to the clinic. Get those mods installed. Narahodane. Narahodane. Ballerina Cappuccino. Yeah, I don't really know about the ooze and Power Rangers looking yummy. I just thought it looked fun to play with. I just really wanted some of that ooze to play with. Well, I think that's how they marketed it. I think that's why that's why Ivan Ooze started selling it. Why'd the villain start that company selling that? Who knows? Ooze. Vegas is treating me nicely. Becca's gonna get upgraded, okay? It's time for Becca to get upgraded.
To the New Vegas Medical Clinic. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Amazing. Let's get those. You sell plants too? Show me what's for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers,
Thank you. Thank you for the discount. I'm suffering from radiation poison.
It'll be easy enough to
Yeah, I have several things. Do you sell anything? I'm wounded.
Your injuries aren't too severe. All right.
Not too severe, like I'm completely crippled. I have the spirit of Becca on my side. Speaking of that, we should get a katana. We should get a katana.
You're back. No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster.
Yeah, Becca's
quicker,
too dumb. Becca's hardly. Becca's so stupid she can barely talk.
Two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Becca is the Legion's best warrior.
Your wounds will practically
She's
heal
progressive,
before your
okay.
eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you.
I'd like to have more muscles. Regenerating ability. I'm interested in that.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps. But the implant, it won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
We're going with that. Becca's going to be very controversial in the Legion, but she's also such a massive boon to the Legion that it's going to rewrite the way that the Legion thinks about things. Becca's going to be a very controversial subject in the Legion. But Becca's going to be probably as controversial of a subject in the Legion, but not the same way as the Burned Man. Becca's going to be like, I don't know how we feel about this. She's a female. We shouldn't respect her as much as we do. But we do anyway. Because Becca is such a massive part of the Legion's victory. Becca played such a massive part in the Legion's victory over the NCR, but I don't know. Yeah, the Burned Man, Khazar. Always. Alright, I'm at the clinic. I need help again. I broke myself again. Oh no. Will the clinic help me? Are you still doing bad things? Maybe the clinic will still help you. The followers of the apocalypse. Don't worry, go to the followers of the apocalypse. They'll still help you. Okay. The followers of the apocalypse will still help you. Down and now now, down and now now, down and now now. Huh? They'll help you, keep you safe in foreign lands. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. They'll make sure they won't. They'll make sure you won't die. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. And drink plenty of water. They'll tell you to drink plenty of water and make sure you don't die. Okay? Yeah. Becca's feeling herself. Becca's just an absolute unit. She's controversial. She's a very controversial figure in the Legion, but she's gonna make sure that the Legion wins. She will make sure of that. Maybe that wine will make you a little smarter. No. And the Crimson Caravan. Becca is a little bit stronger now, but Becca's a little bit more tankier. 10 endurance. 10 endurance, and she's got the implant. She's got the Nemean line implants. Becca got the implants. She got the implants. Okay. Okay, she got the implants. Now the Crimson or not the Crimson Caravan, the Gunrunner's arsenal. The Gunrunners might have a katana. Either that or what? Cliff Briscoe. There's the Gunrunners, right? Gunrunners, do you have a katana? I'm interested in purchasing a katana. Okay.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Arigato.
I am ready to
Hajime Mashite. Nice to meet you. You have a katana. I do, Esther. Okay. Gehenna. Gehenna's a katana, ain't it? Oh wait, I'm too poor for it. Well, if we're too poor for it, I know the solution. Even if we're too poor, I know the solution. Go back to the casino. Go back to the casino. Go back to the casino, okay? We're gonna, oh no, oh. I believe they were just popping a few rounds off to intimidate me. Becca's going back to the casino. Okay, go in here though. Go into Gamora. Hell yeah. Alright.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
I got what you need.
All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second
Casinos. Let's see what you got. Take a look at these little beauties. I'm gonna get all these switchblades. For spare parts, of course. We'll have to join the cannibal cult eventually. At some point in the near future. Well, my switchblade's all repaired. That's good. Got a little protection. Got a little protection.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed
The
to carry guns
Omertas.
into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Yeah, here you go.
We'll get these back.
I'm gonna keep my switchblade though. Okay, time to trade in a bunch of money and time to make a smart business decision. It's only smart if you have 10 luck. Okay. Do you have 10 luck? Yes, I do. This is gonna take forever. Yeah.
How many chips would you like? How many chips
Well,
would... Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Becca's gonna be the empress of the known universe.
How many chips?
Becca's not just gonna be the leader of the Legion. Becca is eventually gonna be the leader of the Legion at some point. She's not just gonna be the ruler of the Legion. Becca's gonna be the empress of the known universe. Becca's a bit of a Dune fan. I would like for it if this could go a little bit faster. Bitcoin. I don't know. Becca will probably start Bitcoin. Becca will probably start the Fallout version of Bitcoin. Becca will do it, okay? She's kind of like the chosen one. Bling bang born.
Here's your...
denarii. I want to exchange all my denarii too, or not all of them, most of them. Yeah. Now, I'd really like to get my katana though. I think Cliff Briscoe has a katana, or we can just get we could Betcoin, yeah. Or you know we can get Gehenna. I think Gehenna is a katana, ain't it? Becca's gonna get all weaved out. Arigato mato. Now time for some slots. Becca's gonna win her a katana. Okay, Becca's gonna win her a katana. That's only good if you have 10 luck, and Becca does have 10 luck.
Have some fun.
Right, where's the Omerta slots? The Omertas? Or the Omerta slots? There we go. Not a other name. Okay, Becca used to play the slots. Alright. Becca used to play the slots. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that small loss. We'll win. Becca can win. Becca's gonna win next turn. Damn it. It's okay. Just 10 luck. You're guaranteed win. With 10 luck, you're guaranteed to win. Just keep going. It's all part of Becca's master plan. Bars. It's all part of Becca's master plan. Well, not doing as good as over there in the chairman's place. You need those oranges. You want to get those oranges. Okay. It's all part of the master plan. With 10 luck, you will eventually get the 3K. You just gotta keep getting those oranges. Damn it. Dropping bars. The 10 luck ain't going good for Becca here, is it? No. Poor Becca. Damn it. 10 luck. Yeah. I mean, I earned 7,000. I earned 7,000 bottle caps over in the last casino. Becca deserved those 7,000 bottle caps. Okay. Damn it. Becca guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You're a guaranteed winner, Becca. Not a other name. Well, it looks like I'm losing more than I'm winning, even though with 10 luck. Bling bling. Rupiarira Wangindong. Woo. Yeah. Yendora Pondo. Yendora Pondo. Shuki Shuki. Rupiarira Wangindong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe who is Josh? Maybe Irishama-san. The last time in the chairman's casino, in the chairman's casino, I won 7,000 caps. I hit 3 oranges twice and won 7,000 caps. I'm not having as good enough luck on these slots though. If I keep having bad luck on these slots, I may go and try roulette. I may see how roulette does. Extra, non fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu. Well, at least I'm starting to win a little bit. I'm mostly trying to win enough. I'm mostly trying to win enough caps. I want to buy Gehenna. Yeah. Am I gonna get the 3 oranges? I'm pretty sure after a certain amount of rolls, like that, the chairman about kicked me out of the casino because I won so much caps. Yeah. I'm not doing as good on the Omerta slots though. Okay, well at least I'm winning something. Get the oranges. The oranges, orangino. With 10 luck, I'm bound to be hitting 3 oranges soon with 10 luck. No. Bars. Rupiariro Wangendong. Alright, come on. The force is not with us. The force is not with us on these slots, is it? It was really mostly just for the chairman's casino. Yeah. Bling bang born. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Come on. 10 luck. I know this 10 luck's gonna have to pay off eventually. Damn it. Am I on a bad slot machine? I feel like I'm on a bad slot machine. Bling bang born. I feel like that I'm on a bad slot machine where I don't have the 10 luck. Is my 10 luck stat broke? Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Damn it. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Everybody scream. Everybody scream. Damn it, I swear this must, like, this casino must be bugged, and I must not get the 10 luck in this casino. Yeah. Damn it. I did so good in the other one. Alright, go back to the chairman. I'm going back to the chairman's casino. I had better luck at the chairman's casino. Okay?
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help?
Alright, I'm going back. I'd like to turn in my chips. Yeah, I'm going back to the chairman's casino. Thank you. I'm having bad luck in your guys' casino. I'm going back to the chairman. I think my 10 luck don't work there. Sorry. Gamora, great casino. Gamora's a great casino, I'm sure.
Hey, baby.
But I had much better luck in the, I had much better luck in the tops. Going to the tops, baby. Where are the tops? She's at the tops. Okay? Now. I had 2 3K win outs. Yeah. Yeah, they must have an anti. Gamora must have like an anti 10 luck kind of radiation field kind of going on. Yeah. They must have some sort of like anti-luck radiation field going on in Gamora, because I just had when I was in the tops, I had 2 3K win outs in one sitting. So yeah, I'd like to caps for chips. 1,000 chips for 1,000 caps. Okay, good enough. Pronto. Gimme more. Gimme more casino winnings. Okay, this was my lucky slot machine I was at the last time. Just go all the way to 50. Becca's gonna win against the system, okay? Alright, okay. The Gamora must have an anti-luck field going on. You must not get the bonuses for you must not get the bonuses for 10 luck in Gamora. Extra. Becca is winning the game on her own. She's gonna beat the system, okay? Maybe decrease that bet a little bit. Becca's gonna win the game on her own. Damn it. How do I have 2 3K winnings in one sitting and now I can't do anything anymore? That's just luck, ain't it? Fortuna, 4 AM Joe Xingla. A lemon. Oh no. Well, Becca got us on that, didn't she? A lemon. A lemon. Well, when's gonna be my big 3K payout? When am I getting that? When am I gonna get another one? Becca may have to just buy the baseline katana. You may just have to buy the base katana. Well, that's a hit, Becca. Yeah, yeah. Well, I used up my winnings from the last time I won. It's for college. It's to pay for college, okay? Becca's in the casino trying to pay for her college. Becca's working hard in the casino trying to pay for her college. Leave Becca alone. And she also murdered an entire town. That was to pay for her college too, when she murdered that entire town of people. And when she ate that entire squad of NCR troopers. That was to pay for college. Don't leave Becca alone. Okay, yatta. Yeah, 3 hours a day. Yeah, yeah. She's in there day in and day out, pulling those slot machines to the bone, spending all those coins from those all that money she got from eating all of those people and murdering that entire town. Becca, leave Becca alone, okay? She's just leave Becca alone. She's out there making that bread. Mina go minna. Oh no, Becca's about out of caps. Becca's about out of chips, damn it. Well.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Sad. Becca's sad. Becca's sad. Becca's sad. Not a other name.
Welcome
well.
To the Tops. How can I help? Is there any...
I guess I'll turn them in. What's left? Okay.
Thank
I guess the house always wins in the end, don't it?
Hey, there's a high...
Ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah, I agree. Ain't that a kick in the head? Why was the room completely black? I wonder what the story behind that was. Like a feller once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Well, let's see if we can eat Mr. House. At least there can be. Oh no, these are really tanky. Those are actually really tanky. Penthouse. I'm sorry, Jane. I don't want to do this. If I had it my way, I would keep you around so I could sell you my snow globe collection. But I guess that's just not how it's gonna be, right? What if we don't kill her? What if we just kind of just run to the end and actually Bling bang morn. Low energy. Oh no, I just got grenaded. Whoopsie daisy. Let's just do this. Let's have minimal. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah. Open up. Okay, this is, yep, not authorized, we're going to anyway. Well, there's that. Can we manage? Okay. If I just go ahead and kill him, will all of those return back to being normal again? So if, well, I don't think I've ever tried this before either. Usually when I kill Mr. House, I just kill Jane too. But I don't think I've never tried it this way. Well, we're gonna try it this way now. Maybe all right, Mr. House. But here's what I really want to see. I want to see if I can eat Mr. House. Can I eat Mr. House? And the question is, there's a lot of questions that I never knew that I never really knew I wanted the answers to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I eat Mr. House? A great tragedy has befallen New Vegas. I can eat Mr. House. I can eat Mr. House. Yay. Well, here's the good ending of New Vegas. Becca ate Mr. House. Yeah. It looks like you anyway. Becca ate Mr. House. Pronto. Well, there's that. The grand dreams of the Legion. Yeah, well, I don't have that part of the perk yet. Where you can take parts of the bodies for later. That's a perk that you don't get till later on. I don't have that one yet. Yeah. Becca ate Mr. House. You know Becca? She ate Mr. House. You know Becca? She ate Mr. House.
Goodbye.
Okay, all the Securitrons are good now, right? Can we still talk to Jane? No, Jane's still gone. It don't really matter about that, does it? Jane's still gone. Well. Oh well. Becca ate Mr. House. Well. I'm glad that I know that you can do that now. I'm glad that I know that that's something that's achievable. That would be cool if that was an achievement. Becca ate Mr. House. Well, Becca, Becca, I think you deserve. Becca, I think you deserve to be the first female legionary because you ate my enemy. Okay. You ate him. Yeah. Anyway. Sell that laser RCW. Break it all down, I'll make you turn around, I'll burn this whole facade to the ground. I'm so sick of windows. I need something physical. Sure, alright, I got it for you. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And Khazar give you some Aureas. If you continue working with the Legion, you're gonna be marked if you continue to work with the Legion. I probably should have took the perk. I probably should have took the perk to give me extra perception as long as I have glasses on. Really, I really probably should have took that. Extra. Yeah, she tried it. Becca tried it. She tried it. She ate it. She ate all of them. Back to the fort.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Extra. Não fique de fora dessa. I agree. Follow Caesar's rules, okay. As long as you yeah, maybe lift a few maybe lift a few machetes here and there to repair my machete, but other than that, follow Caesar's rules. And lift a few denarii too to spend at the casino. Denarium. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh, damn, okay. Thank you, Todd, for not crashing. I thought you were about to crash, Todd. Respeita o público, show tá maluco.
I know your kind. You die easily enough.
Die easily enough? Beck has 10 strength and 10 endurance. Oh no, that luck didn't pay off as good as I wanted it to. Respeita o público, show tá maluco. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could have. It'd be cool if he had. If he was a vendor that sold some stuff. Anthony. Antonio.
Step carefully around here, and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, master of the hounds.
Hajime Mashite, good to meet you. Nice dog. Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Yeah. The baseball helmets with the broom with the broom bottoms on top. The Legion. That's Jamiroquai. That's Jamiroquai. It's the Legion are Jamiroquai impersonators. It's kind of funny when you realize what the Legion's based off of. They're Jamiroquai impersonators. The Legion ain't Roman impersonators. They're Jamiroquai impersonators. That's a really good joke right there. That's a really good joke right there. Broom bottoms. Yeah, the Legion. Marjani. It's really funny when you realize what the Legion is. They're not Roman. They're not Roman. They just have Romanesque names. But really, what they are Jamiroquai impersonators.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who gives the quest for to fix the artillery? I I think the guy that gives the quest, he's a Praetorian in the tent, ain't he?
Awe, true to Caesar.
Awe, true to Caesar. Not a other name. Vulpes inculta. The Praetorians. Lucio.
For anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with
Ludwig. Luigi. Lucio. Yeah. Lucio. Well, Lucio, is there anything you need me to do, Lucio?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part
Lucio.
or the skill to fix it.
I'll see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers
The
is obsessed
Boomers.
with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
The Boomers. I've noticed you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
I don't have good enough unarmed for that. I mean, I don't really use the unarmed that much anyway. Wale, girl, the way you moving got me in a trance. DJ, turn me up. Ladies, it's your jam. Come on, I'ma sip Moscato while you go losing pants, and I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Grr. Drop it to the floor. I want to see it. Yeah. All right.
I've read Mr.
Pronto.
Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the Boomers of Nellis Air Force Base.
The Boomers, we already got to go there.
It lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement.
I'd like to get that one. I'd like to get that one perk that lets you run faster.
Simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
They will be amenable to it after I help them out. Extra, no Pikachu for the dance. I'll handle the Boomers. Yeah. Irisha, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yeah. Well, a veteran legionary. I'll handle the Boomers for you. I would like to get that one perk that lets you run a little bit faster. I've beat New Vegas multiple times as the Legion. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. Yeah. Ulysses, okay, yeah. The bull and the bear. Ulysses, thank you, Ulysses. For the follow, not a other name. Always true to Kaiser. Always. I've beat New Vegas multiple times as the Legion. And, not a other name. The bear and the bull. The bull and the bear. The bear and the bull. The clinic. This is my first time ever playing this on the hardcore difficulty. That is a first time for me though. It's not been that bad so far. It would be really tedious. It would be really tedious like the Skyrim survival difficulty or Morrowind. If they took away the fast travel, it's ultimately not quite as tedious as the Skyrim or Morrowind. Beer. Respeita o público, chuta maluco. Yeah, that's why I'm not even bothering using ranged weapons. That's why I spec'd into melee. And if in New Vegas, if you're gonna spec into melee, you might as well just do the Legion, because you may as well do the Legion. I don't know why you wouldn't do the Legion if you're gonna do melee. Yeah, the ammo weighs a lot on hardcore difficulty. Yeah, it does. Ammo weighs a whole lot. Ammo weighs you down fast on hardcore difficulty. I just spec'd into melee just so I wouldn't have to lug around. Yeah, ammo. Mm-hmm. Water. ¿Quieres agua? Oh, we've about got a level up to 11. They do have they have the special M4 in the boomers. And the boomers have the special M4, which I'm not gonna use. I may use it a little bit, but I'm not doing ranged weapons at all. I don't know, that may as long as I stay away from death claws. I picked for this survival difficulty. I figured that the survival skill. Oh God, no! I'm not a Portuguese native speaker. Respeita o público, chuta maluco. No, I'm from Appalachia. I'm from Appalachia. I think I just have a weird accent. I'm a native English speaker. I just have a weird accent. Yeah. I just have a weird hick accent. Yeah. I'm from Appalachia. We're about to 11. We're almost to 11. I'd really like to get that perk. Oh. Say,
Are you ready?
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Yummy. You just ate a burnt marshmallow. Okay, yummy. Arigato. Huh? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Ulysses. Arigato, thank you. Appalachia. Well, there's two different ways to say Appalachia. There's Appalachia and Appalachia. Where I'm from, my part of Appalachia, we say Appalachia. But those are the two Appalachian ways to say Appalachia. There's Appalachia and Appalachia. Yeah. Appalachia. Oh, the drums are playing. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Becca's a vegan. Leave Becca alone. Well, maybe she won't be a vegan anymore. She needs some milk. Well, I'll get that ramen made. I can cook that down. Respeitável público, junta maluco. Circo, drama com perigo. What I like about Portuguese, the fort. What I like about Portuguese, I like to listen to Portuguese songs. You know why I like Portuguese? Because I think Portuguese sounds like I think Portuguese, I really, really enjoy listening to Portuguese because I think Portuguese sounds like if you were like somebody from where I'm from with my accent. Well, maybe there might be a reason for that. There may be a reason for that because as I think I like to listen to Portuguese because I think Portuguese sounds like somebody with my accent trying to speak Latin and kind of just like just speaking how they would read it, but not really, but still speaking in their accent. It sounds like somebody trying to read Latin but speaking it in my accent. That's what I like listening to about Portuguese. It sounds uncannily like somebody with my accent trying to read Latin. It don't sound anything like Spanish. It sounds nothing like Spanish. It sounds completely different to Spanish. It sounds like somebody with my accent reading Latin, but they're just using their own accent. They're just, you know, so a lot of Portuguese sounds uncannily similar to how somebody where I'm from would see a Latin word and pronounce it. That's what I like about listening to Portuguese. It's sobre, pobre, sempre. Sobre, pobre, sempre. Just sounds like, I don't know. And the L pronunciation. I just like listening to it. It just sounds so uncannily. It sounds so uncannily like somebody where I'm from just saying Latin in their own accent. Well, the Portuguese from Portugal sounds more like has like a more of a Russian sound to it, a lot more nasally. You know, Portuguese, American English, and Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese have the same kind of thing. Yeah. Portuguese has more. Portuguese from Portugal has like a more Russian sound to it, like it's a lot more nasally, like really nasally, like that kind of like really nasally. That's you can tell the difference. But American English and Brazilian Portuguese kind of have like a similar kind of thing where like American English, it has a lot more similarities to English from the 1600s. It retained a lot of stuff from English from the 1600s that English from Britain lost. Portuguese from Brazil is the same, is a lot similar in that too. It kept a lot of it kept stuff that changed with Portuguese from Portugal. You know, they diverged. Portuguese from Portugal and American English, they diverged, but they kept. Well, I guess that's true really with all of the Latin American forms of Spanish too. All of the New World European languages all kept aspects that the European versions in Europe lost when they diverged centuries ago. But go in there. Get the pressure cooker. The pressure cooker and a fission battery. Yeah. Well, that's another very consistent That's another similar. English has really inconsistent, really inconsistent, like pronunciation rules. Yeah. English's pronunciation rules are not very phonetic at all compared to how it's spelled. It's one of those languages that I've kind of been meaning to learn a little bit more about. All right, let's make a bet. Can we make a bet?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the
Oh,
idiots
no.
who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the warning.
Lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past it? Just
There is a
run.
way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager.
Well, I need to keep moving. I guess you didn't do the wager this time, did you? Okay, go. Pronto. Pronto. This is usually how I do. I don't know though. Sometimes this is usually how it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. No, it ain't gonna work this time. Sometimes it just works. No, sometimes it just works. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes that goes better. Sometimes that goes better. Okay. Damn it. Are you Body. As many times as I did this. What? Okay. Extra. Huh? I got stuck. Well, I'm already that's already, yeah, messed up. Okay. Then hook straight. Okay, go to the left. Already done. Did I really forget how to do this? Has it been too long, or do I have too much brain damage? Did I really forget how to do this?
Welcome back. Have you
What's the deal?
I know the secret to get past. If you make it back up.
Okay, I'll get my 600.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not.
Voiding, yeah, move from building to building up the northwest side. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was doing. Well, anyway, I can get my 300 caps back. Respetave al pubblico shota maloko. Naruhodo ne. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I thought I was doing the right thing. Basically, more or less. Huh? Going up. Okay. Okay. Becca did that. Yeah, I thought... I guess. I guess. Yeah. The ops. Mogging on the ops. Are you mogging on the ops today? Circo, drama con perigo. Knock, knock. Becca's home.
Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I skirted along the cover. Run, hide, run, hide.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you. You're gonna help the Legion.
Raquel will be here any second.
You're gonna be helping the Legion now. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Naruhodo nya. Kono kanji de. Just like that. Kono kanji de. Respeta del público. Uh-huh. Yeah. Becca's really dumb. Becca's really dumb with no charisma, but she's really strong and really lucky. She's really strong and tanky and really lucky. Alright, Raquel leads the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Pronto.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Oh, it's been 5 years. See you again in 5 years. Okay? How me help you? How me help you? Okay?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a
yeah, a savage. You can say it. I'm really dumb.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My young
yeah,
can tell you
I'm really dumb. How me help?
Could use help with the bug problem.
Bug problem.
Has wounded he's tending to, and Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Yeah, well, please try not to blow me up again. Is there, Yeah, to the doctor. Doctor, help. I got wounded. I'm wounded. Doctor, help. Well, how did you get those wounds? Were you doing something you weren't supposed to? I was trying to dodge artillery. Yeah, Becca nearly died. Becca nearly died. Let's see what's in your desk. I'll take it back to the Legion. All the Boomers' funds will be confiscated for the Legion. Show them a logo.
Hey.
Medical station. I need some help. I'm literally dying. Literally dying. Help me. Argyle.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider.
I need medical treatment.
I'm afraid
well, damn.
Don't get...
Well, I don't have any medical skills, so I can't really do much for Argyle's people. Well, other than time to go back. Go back and get healed up at the clinic. That's the only clinic that Becca can go to. Becca's not gonna get much help anywhere else. That's the only clinic Becca can go to. Well, I'm back. I got kinda a little banged up. Becca got a little banged up. Sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry, and also I'm really sorry I have to wake you up.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yeah, kinda. I'm wounded.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You've lost a lot of blood and should be stabilized immediately.
Thank you, Dr. Usanagi. Here's the cat.
All right.
And,
You're back. Do you need...
Okay. Becca, all good now? Respettável público, show tá maluco. Okay, Becca's all good now. Naruhodo ne. You got any clean water to drink in the clinic? No. They don't have any running water in the clinic. This looks like a very unsanitary, medical clinic, but I guess this is the only one we can go to. Agua. Noodles. Send nudes. Yeah, we sent nudes. Noodles. We sent noodles, okay? And now rob them. Okay. Are they ever gonna learn from treating Becca? Okay. Poor Becca. She can't help it. Yeah. Becca traded for all the ramen. Becca traded for all the ramen. Yeah. Becca is the master. Becca the master trader. She traded for all the ramen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now secure the Boomer's loyalty. Circo rama con perigo. Yeah. Okay. I'm just fixed up. You wounded me, but you didn't kill me, and I'm back now. I'm sure Becca is extremely traumatized. She nearly died. She got blown up and nearly died. I'm sure she's very traumatized. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Usanagi. Thank you. Respeta el público. A little bit of Becca Vision Quest. Okay. I hope Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 ends up being pretty good. I hope. I'm not holding my breath, but I hope. The bug problem. We've never been to Helios 1 yet. Poor Becca. Yeah.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Yeah, it's really about liking the small things in life, you know. Where should I look for spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich.
Helios 1.
Spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end.
We like the small things in life. That's how you achieve true happiness. You have to appreciate the small things in life. All right. I'll get back. We'll get back to it. Volare. Volare. Oh, to Helios 1. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
Yeah, we forgot
I got
to.
odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1.
The small.
The NCR runs
I'm
the place,
small,
so
too.
It's off limits to Prospector.
Machete. Definitely repair that motorcycle helmet. Yeah. Oh no, would it be cheaper to just buy some leather armors? Purchase some leather armors. And there's a fission battery. Okay. We have fully, well... We have fully repaired switchblade one. Some of this stuff I kind of want to keep just because I'm going to have good survival skill, so I'll be able to make stuff out of it. I mean, she's a keeper. Yeah, she's a keeper. Okay. Now, time to get my motorcycle helmet back on. Time to get the motorcycle helmet back on. She's a keeper. Yeah, the motorcycle helmet. Yeah, time to get the motorcycle helmets. Okay. Yeah, alright, Novak. See what the shop in Novak has. Cliff Briscoe, and Cliff Briscoe. He's a really good person to win against on Caravan.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fission battery. ¿Quieres agua? Okay, Cliff Briscoe.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few...
No. What do you sell?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of...
What about anything else? What about katanas?
Yeah,
Do you have
I guess I might
katanas?
have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
I can just break in and just get those T-Rexes. It's okay.
Sure.
Do you have a katana? Usually you sell katanas. Usually you sell a katana. Yeah, there's a katana right there. Let's get our katana. Yeah. I have a katana collection. We have a katana. That gun. Becca has a katana. Becca's gonna charge her katana batteries up. Play it again, my Johnny. Yeah. That was a Telltale game moment. Let's just turn all games into Telltale games. Well, I think that's kind of what this turns into. You start doing this long enough, you start intensively role-playing video games long enough, they all become Telltale video games. Yeah. Okay, Becca has her katana collection now. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Becca has a katana now. She literally has a katana. Okay. How amazing. Becca in the sky. Ariel's in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Ariel's so up high. Okay. You booming this morning? Booming. Going up. Ain't no stopping. Yeah. Yeah, Becca is Khazar. Yeah. She's gonna mantle. She's gonna take the mantle of Khazar. Raising the roof. Ariel's in the sky. Ariel in the sky. Okay. Becca tried it. Helios won. I think we're going. I think we're gonna have to kill all the. We're gonna have to kill all the. Kill all the NCR. Maybe not if we can sneak in. We're gonna have to kill all the NCR. Non-speech. Non-speech. We're gonna have to kill the NCR. Yeah. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. This is not a Riz run at all. This is the opposite of a Riz run.
This is a restricted area. State your...
Attack. We're taking over. Tô dominando. Becca has a katana collection. She's taking over. Okay. Becca's taking over now. Yeah. That's yeah. That's offensive language. That's offensive. That's offensive to Becca. How dare you say that Becca's restricted to somewhere? That's offensive to Becca. Okay. Let's repair us up a good service rifle. Becca's gonna eat. Becca will eat. Oh, I have Dine and Dash now. I have the Dine and Dash perk now. I can save them for later. Okay. Well, Lieutenant Haggerty. Hey, the Dandalorian. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodanya. Dine and Dash. I'm going to save a little piece of Lieutenant Haggerty for later. And her beret. Get her beret. Yeah. It looks like she's doing something else, kind of like when Becca ate, when Becca ate Mr. House. We ate Mr. House. Becca ate Mr. House. It's like playing a Telltale game. Imagine playing a Telltale game as a zombie. Okay. Imagine playing a Telltale game as the zombie. I think this is what's going on now. We're playing the Telltale game as a zombie. Okay, pronto. Okay. Alright, that works. Sometimes it just works, okay? It's just the ones outside are hostile. Sometimes it just works. We'll go with that. Are we villain? Becca's a little bit of a villain, ain't she? Well, I'm neutral. Well, that's good at least. That's good that attacking them didn't affect my score with them any for right now. Yeah. Becca has no intelligence. Becca has no intelligence. Becca's really stupid, and she eats people. It sounds like Becca is doing. It sounds like Becca is doing like a alpha whisperer sort of. Yeah, Becca's playing a Telltale game as the zombie. Zombie roleplay. It's The Walking Dead. Becca's doing Walking Dead roleplay, alright? Leave Becca alone. It's Michonne. Alright. Michonne. Minagominya. 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 Carl. Okay. Carl. Alright. Mr. Fantastic. Oh my lord.
Hey, who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Yeah. Whisperer, whisper, whisper, whisper. I'm not here to replace anybody, but you're all gonna die. Me take your job, cause me smarter. Me take your job, cause me smarter.
Ah, shit, man. You're direct, you're no nonsense. How am I supposed to compete with that? I gotta pay these chem bills.
You pay me stack of cash right now, I'll forget you have my job.
Ha! You had me going for a second there. Then I remembered that there's only one Fantastic.
Okay.
Yo.
What job you have?
I'm in charge. This whole operation
Yeah,
depends on me.
Becca's in
No
charge.
Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR sucked in
Real,
my teats.
Real.
And it feels so good.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials.
Yeah, Becca is Malkavian. You're 100% right. Becca is Malkavian.
Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault.
Becca's got the Malkavian strain.
Cool would that be?
Becca's got the Malkavian strain, the talking signposts. So you have no idea?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't
Is the
know
honored
what
mad
it's going to
woman
have.
of the Shivering
Over there
Isles.
controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come
The
out of
honored
that
mad
slot
woman
if
of
you
the
put stuff
Shivering
in.
Isles.
And I'm learning more every day.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic.
Becca.
But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that
They'll
just
get
isn't
it.
good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How I move
There's these
shinies?
2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Yeah, I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the strip.
It's not going there. It's not going there.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Becca is the honored mad woman of the Shivering Isles. No pet animals.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Me fix shiny plant.
Interesting.
Huh?
Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
I'm with Seizures Legion. I'm with Seizures Luncheon. I'm with Seizures Luncheon. I'm with Seizures Luncheon. Okay.
Then may you die in his service. I have nothing to say to you.
In Seizures Luncheon. Okay. I'm in Seizures Luncheon. Alright. Okay. That's pretty funny. Seizures Luncheon. Yeah, I don't think he appreciates Seizures Luncheon very much. Little seizures, small seizures. Bling bling born. Oh no, I still, yeah, I probably should have put just a few points into just a few more points into repair. Seizures, luncheon, law. I know I have fixing things. I know I have some repair manuals. That'll bring me up at least good enough to repair those. How many fixing things do I got? Hangy. Becca's hangy. Everybody's going to Caesar's luncheon because Becca's hangy. I have some human remains. Anybody hangy? I have the human remains. Huh? You got the human remains? It tells a story. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. It tells a story. Okay. Okay. We're looking fixing things, damn it, fixing things. How many fixing things do I have? Oh, I don't have any fixing things. Damn. I thought I had fixing things. I don't. Well, I guess go back to the clinic. Go back to the clinic and rob them. Yeah, go back to the medical center, the clinic. Damn it. Damn it. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thank you for the crash. Thank you, Todd. Okay. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Show tá maluco. AP Papo is Apo, not a Holonya. Well, maybe Mentats. Well, Mentats do it. Yeah, Todd Howard. Indeed, Todd Howard's revenge, not a Hodone. Todd got his revenge on that one. Can we just eat some Mentats? Maybe some Mentats will do it. Did Mentats bring it up to 20? 19. Oh my lord. Yeah. Go to the clinic. Go to the clinic and get that fixing things. Preferably two fixing things. Where is that? Meeting people. There's fixing things. Alright. Oh, me to go in now. Oh, sorry. Let's just walk this on over here. Do you mind if I have a magazine? I'm sure this is really out of date anyway. Can I have this magazine to read? It's really out of date anyway. Okay.
Hello.
All right. Thank you. Mina go minna. Okay. Mina go minna. The magazine will help me out a lot. I apologize. Did we eat everybody? Okay. They ate them. Okay. Yeah, Mina go in now. It's okay, Becca's gonna get very smart. Smart enough to eat everybody. Poor Todd. He was in the chess club. He was on the chess team. Poor Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks for being in the chess team, Todd.
Hey, man.
Well, Kazar's luncheon. I'm gonna get that fresh apple, though. Thank you for the apple. Tensei Ringo, Tensei Ringo. Tensei Ringo. Naruhodone. Oh no, I screwed up. Tensei Ringo. Okay, I have the magazine now. We can repair. We can repair. I have the magazine now. Can I get them all in enough time though? For how long one magazine will last? Let's see. Let's find out. If not, then I may have to go back and find another one in New Vegas. Julie Farkas, if you get good enough reputation with the followers of the apocalypse, Julie Farkas sells you skill magazines, but I don't have enough chems to sell her. I don't have enough of the chems that she's wanting to get that good a reputation with her. Respeitave o público, show tá maluco. Fixing things. Salvage. Been watching you go up, ain't no stopping. Can we get them all? Can we get them all? Where am I gonna have to go looking for another one? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it may be good to go ahead and just gather up a bunch of scrap metal and give it to Jack and just get his stuff all the way up. Bling bang morn. Becca did that in a new territory. On the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Okay, we got them all. That was all of them, right? Okay, support the boomers. Make sure you support the boomers. Let them keep their independence. As long you're gonna keep your independence as long as you support the Legion. Kind of gonna be vassalized by the Legion. Yeah. Becca be silly, huh? Becca be silly. Becca be kitty. Becca be meow. Respeitave o público. Becca be silly. Law. Yeah, I'm Becca, and I'm pretty silly, Becca. Okay. Kitty be silly. Becca be kitty, kitty be Becca, Becca be silly. Becca be nimble, Becca be quick. Becca jumped over the candle wick. Becca be nimble, Becca be quick. Becca jumped over the broomstick. Becca jumped over the... Becca swallowed the guitar pick. Becca be nimble. Becca be thimble. Becca be cymbal. Becca jumped over the goat head symbol. Becca be nimble. Becca be gimbal. Becca jumped over the Satan symbol. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Huh? Okay, Becca repaired it. Now we just have to do a little bit of bug clearing. Yeah. Freestyle. Yeah. Long. Gay. Okay, Becca's here to repair them. Becca's here for some repair work. Repair those up for us. Do I have all the necessary wiring skill to hook all those up and make them work? No, Becca's literally dumb as a rock. I think Becca's just going off of vibes. Becca's just going straight off of vibes and nothing else. Becca's dumb as a rock. Whoops. Minigomenya. Okay, Becca did that. She helped. Becca did her part. Respeitave o público. Pee-pee.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Can I get a code to use I repaired the solar arrays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands.
No, mostly though.
No, those aren't for...
Yeah, Becca sure did used to vibe with the red wine. Now Becca just vibes on vibes. Becca just vibes and chills on the vibes. Just chilling like a villain, mocktail, mai tai sipping. I got that juice, might let you have a taste. Mite kono body, money dash your honey. Okay. Try not to use the sledgehammer on us. Oh no. Huh? Oh, no. Nobody saw. Okay. That's a hit, Becca. That's a hit. Well, now we got our combat armor. That's a lot better protection than what we had. Okay. Well, I don't know. Not really like a lot better, but better than what we had. Just vibing on the red wine. As long as nobody sees, alright? That's what's important, as long as nobody sees. Okay, all repaired up. Yatta. Our combat armor's all repaired up. Your combat armor? It's Becca's combat armor. It's Becca's combat armor now. Yeah, I guess. She repaired it. I think that's your payment. Is that Becca's payment for fixing those? I guess. Becca's winning the game on her own. That lucky old son. Volare. Yeah. Yeah. It has her name right on it. Well, there's some more. Well, we'll get that later. We'll get that later when we need to repair some more. Respetave el publicum. Who gives the one for clearing out the ants? I could take the tour. I can take the tour of the little museum. They took the tour. Respetave el publico. Becca only has 1 or 2 intelligence. Her intelligence, she's degrading. Oh no. The women's barracks. Is Becca allowed in the women's barracks? She's a legionary. Becca's a legionary. Would a female legionary? Would a female legionary? A mini boomer?
Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Yeah. Who is Mr. Cuddles? I don't think I've ever done this one before. This will be Mr. Cuddles. Where'd you lose Mr. Cuddles?
Is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
I'll look for him.
Hi there. Hi.
I'll look for him. I don't know if I'll find him. Did you find him? Mr. Cuddles? Cuddles. Yeah. Aang. Oh no, Aang's Aang the Last Airbender. His voice actor is a female, and she's a voice actor in a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if she's a voice actor in this, but she is a voice actor in a whole lot of stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me. Becca has a katana collection now. Becca has an upgraded katana. Becca's really living the high life. She has her upgraded katana. Gunrunner's arsenal katana. Raquel. Fix Nellis Air Force Base.
Hello. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short,
Pearl said you have bug
problems. Giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
We can handle a few.
Sure, anyone can.
Becca can handle it.
There's more than a few down there. See for yourself.
Becca can handle it after she Becca can handle it after she goes back and drops off some stuff at her penthouse.
Artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay, anyway. Not a whole name. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that Mr. Cuddles miscellaneous side quest. Ain't misbehaving. Yeah. You know, one thing that I like about New Vegas is the amount of radiation is kind of realistic for how much, you know, like not every single inch of it's irradiated like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. You know, there's actually like clean water sources. Not everything is super irradiated. Oh wait, I can go back and get my bet money. I almost forgot. I can go back and get my 300 caps back. Hey. Hey, Irshamos and Griffin.
You're the first one to make it through alive.
Welcome back. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. Welcome, Irshamasan. Narahodone. I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
We're doing good.
Sorry about that.
Embrace my love. Be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. Huh? We're pretty good. No, I've been playing New Vegas since it came out, but that don't mean I've been playing New Vegas since it came out. But that don't mean that I know everything about it. You know what I mean? I'm like for instance that one quest with this is my first time playing on the hardcore mode though. I've never attempted this hardcore mode before, but actually it's compared to Skyrim's survival difficulty, it's not that bad. But you know, I'm still finding little miscellaneous quests that I've never did before. So, you know, there's always more to learn. And also, that I had never been a female character with the Black Widow trait. So I'd never did that. The way I killed Benny. I'd never done that like that before, where you sleep with Benny and then kill him in his sleep. I'd never done that before. So that was a first for me. Pretty interesting. Never had did it like that before. The squatters. Why are you trying to squat in New Vegas?
Please do not stand in the fountains.
Yeah. It's just something about the flashing lights that get you, don't it? Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso para me ver fazendo minha presidential suite. Compass the prayers. Oh, we could sell the service rifle. I'm not where I'm playing on this hardcore difficulty. I'm not using the ammo weighs so much. I'm just using all melee weapons. Yeah, my beret. That's a hit, Becca. Okay. I don't want to put my Legion armor on. And well, you can sell all of those. You can sell all of those vault suits to what's her name in the vault hotel. So those are always worth keeping. If you have better speech, you can get even more caps for them. But Becca sure as hell don't have no good speech. Becca's dumb as a rock, but she's really strong with a lot of endurance. And she has 10 luck. That's got to count for something. That 10 luck has got to count for something. Okay, gotta count for something. Okay. Meets an old immovable object such as me. Somewhere someone's gonna get kissed. You know, those old 50s songs, they start when you really like lay the lyrics out, they start to sound real creepy. Somewhere somehow someone's gonna get kissed. That sounds really creepy. That sounds super creepy when you really lay out those lyrics like that. The Kings. Yeah, the Kings. We're helping the boomers right now, okay? Loyal. Well, we don't need Loyal's help. We can kill them all with our katana. Yeah. People, I'm sure people were very unhinged. It just has a different kind of vibe. I don't know. It probably had a very similar kind of vibe that it does now. Somehow, someone somewhere's gonna get kissed. Bling bling born. Becca, the Orcan person. Becca's a Witcher now. All right. That ant nectar's actually pretty good. 4 strength buff. Becca is a Witcher now. If you have any monsters, if you have any bugs that you need, if you have pest control. If you need pest control, Becca's gonna be your pest control, alright? I think we can pick up some scrap metal now to give to Jack. That'll help out our rep with them. Cause I'll never be, with as bad as my intelligence and medical skill is right now, I'll never be able to, or it'll be a long time. It'll be a long time before I'm able to level my stuff up. Thump. Get all the unique named items. It'll be a long time before I ever get the medical skill up enough to help all those patients. And I still got to do the tour, though. Yeah, still got to do the tour. Doing the tour will help some too. Yeah. Becca survived the trial of the grasses. She survived. Becca weren't the best Witcher. Becca didn't survive with flying colors, but Becca survived. She survived the trial of the glasses. The trial of the grasses? Yeah, the trial of the glasses. She survived the trial of the glasses. She survived the trial of the grasses. Yeah, she survived. She weren't the best Witcher, but she survived. Okay. Extra. Go ahead and get a boomer's outfit too. Yep, the marksman carbine. That's yeah. That's a certain country's favorite thing to shoot places up with. I think. I'm not sure which country I'd be talking about, but kind of hard to tell. Boomers. It's okay. We'll take all those. Even if I don't use a lot of the faction suits very much, I'll at least have them saved back in my stash, back in my penthouse. Long. The presidential suite. Comper the Prez. I want to live life from a new perspective. Who cares divine intervention? I want to be praised from a new perspective. So come along because I love your face and I'll admire your expansive taste. And then what perk should I get? When I hit level 12, I'm wondering what perk should I get. I don't know. When we get we'll see when we get there. I don't really know. I mean, I think I can do without the one where you. I think I can do without the one where it makes you 10% faster at running. But I don't know. I'll see when I get there. I'll see when I get to 12. Huh? And of an intervention, I wanna be praised from a new perspective. Ow. Mina go in there. Poisoned. Well, that's when it kind of comes in that Loyal helps you out a little bit. It makes it. I think it makes this process a little bit quicker. You can just put the sonic devices or whatever it is, ain't it? Oh. I feel so dirty walking by all this ammo and not picking it up. I feel super dirty. I feel really dirty. I feel as dirty as I did when I watched the Minthara sex scene on stream, and I didn't know it would be that raunchy. I feel that dirty going by this ammunition and not picking it up. I feel the same amount of dirty, but ammo weighs a lot, and yeah. And I'm not gonna use it. Just the dumb as a rock build. Yeah, the dumb as a rock build. Becca's really dumb, and she can really only hit stuff with, she can hit stuff. She can hit it. Becca can hit stuff, and she's really dumb. She's just caveman build. Becca caveman build. I think we did it. Did Becca do it? I think we did do it. She's on the Vegas Council. Minthara. Minthara is from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Minthara's from Baldur's Gate 3. She has a her sex scene's a little bit raunchy. For video game standards, her sex scene's a little bit raunchy, and I ended up watching that on stream not knowing how raunchy it was gonna be. It's fairly raunchy for video game terms. Okay. Becca has returned. Yeah. The katana sticking out of my head. Yeah. Okay, Becca's a ninja. She was a ninja. Becca was a cappuccino assassino. Yeah. Yeah, it would be, especially like, especially if I had to work on lesbian, if I had to model and animate lesbian cutscenes, I would have a hard time doing it. Not because I didn't like it, but because I would have a very difficult time doing it.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
For reasons. Yeah, it's safe. The ants are dead.
Pearl is right about you.
Arigato mato.
I don't know
Thank
how
you.
Pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generator.
Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, it would be. It would be, very much so. We're almost to level 12. I'm really wondering what helped the boomers around Nellis. We've not helped them out enough yet. Well, considering I have very bad skills in everything. Well, I mean, I can do the tour. I can get some boomers fame from the tour, and then mostly what I'm gonna have to be doing is after I do the tour, mostly what I'm gonna have to be doing is just trading in scrap metal to Jack, because I have such sucky all my other skills that I'll have a real hard time doing the other ones, especially the medical one. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. What's her Pearl's barracks? What does she keep in here? Bring me more. Oh, there's some more combat armor. Repair. Oh, no, damn. Don't need repairing. It don't need repairing. It's good for right now. It don't need any repairing. Well, hopefully I can remember to come back for it. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. And there's the snow globe in the boomers in the Boomer Museum. The Boomer Museum. The Boomer Museum. There's a snow globe in there too. I'm not sure. Like I don't normally do high strength and I don't normally do high strength and endurance runs. So I'm kinda wondering what the skill options are going to, the skill checks are going to be like for the Boomers Museum. Bling bang born.
Hi, you're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, tell me the history, tell me the story of your people. I'm looking,
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured.
Tell me the story of your people. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time, yeah.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Not a other name, indeed. We're back.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground.
In those ancient days.
But the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Bling bang born, Cocat.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying
In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the artillery was fired, and the boomers were settled throughout, and the boomers were established throughout the land.
And it has taught us where to find one.
The boomers.
And that is our story so far. For this last image, it is our future.
Bling bang born.
To restore the bomber, to flag the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant.
I wonder if the luck will help me out with any of these. You think it would kind of be cool if the luck helped you out, even though, and let you be able to pass skill checks that you wouldn't normally be able to pass?
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, I have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why'd your ancestors leave the safety of the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, your people were willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it.
Not a other
detonated
name.
any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago.
Automatic
Making the base
warheads?
highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But a little radiation didn't keep your people away.
That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know?
Back to Good Springs. I'm gonna get all your scrap metal. How'd you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis
Zawarudo.
is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Survival 40. You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very
Not a other
impressive.
name.
Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles
Oh
away.
yeah, the firing
It took many
mechanism.
weeks to drag
The
the
boomer's
guns and
firing
ammunition
mechanism.
back to
Yeah.
Nellis. And it was
We
the
can
last
repair
time
we
any
can
of us
repair the
set
Legion's
foot beyond our
howitzer.
homeland.
You people are determined.
Yes. There's just about nothing we won't do to get our hands on some explosive ordnance. Anything else?
Not
you
a
wanna
other
know?
name. How's Nellis taught your people to
Once we
fly?
restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Xian.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only.
Okay.
Sorry.
Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to
Thank you for
fly.
being so understanding. Anything else?
Becca in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your lives. How'd you learn to fly an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
I look forward to seeing the old bomber fly.
It'll be spectacular.
I only got one of those
You should
speech
talk to Lloyd.
checks.
I bet
Well,
you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our
very
story
interesting.
As you are.
Very
Maybe
interesting.
I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Learn how to throw your voice. Kinda like I think Todd had you covered on that. Todd had you covered on that one, Patchy. Todd had you covered on that, Pete. Yeah. Survival. It's about survival. That's what it is about the Brotherhood. But the Brotherhood don't innovate. That's the thing about the Brotherhood. That's what makes the Enclave better. The Enclave at least tries to push advancement forward and still innovate. The Brotherhood don't innovate at all. They just keep repairing. They just keep collecting, repairing the same old stuff. They don't try any sort of innovations or anything. Now let's return to Pearl, that lucky old son. Let's get that firing mechanism. I'll get that fire mechanism too. Pearl. Raise them out of the ground. They're raising up. They're raising up. It's about survival. We're raising them. She raised them. Lol. She raised them. Yeah, she raised them. I'm gonna get that fire mechanism for the Legion too.
I'm happy you came along.
It's in a chest, ain't it? Where is it? I know it's in a chest somewhere in here. Ooh, there's a stealth boy. I actually will have a use for that. It's in a box or something, ain't it? Am I misremembering that? I know you can get it without talking to Pearl. It's just. Is it in this desk? No. Am I misremembering that? I remember it being in like a box, and you don't have to talk to Pearl. If you don't want to talk to Pearl to get it, you can just get it. You can just find it. I know I can't be misremembering that because I've got it before. Colonel Blackwell's case. Well, I mean, we can get those too, right? Maybe wait till Pearl goes to sleep on that. There ain't no way I was misremembering that. I've got it out of a box before without having to talk to Pearl. That's actually, I've done that multiple times. Why am I... Oh no. Oh no. I don't want no Boomer's infamy.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I'm looking for a howitzer fire mechanism.
You may find one in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
You're a friend
Oh,
to the tribe,
yeah.
So I trust it will not find its way into
Delusions. Delusions cloud your mind. Molag Ball. Shea Gorath. Poor old Hermaeus Mora. Well, I think I've done everything.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full.
Not a other
People
name.
have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
Our fondest
He
dream.
will tell you what to do next.
What is your dream? Yago's dream. Yeah. They didn't, I was misremembering it, but it weren't in, I was remembering right that it was in a box somewhere, but I was misremembering that it was in Pearl's box. It's a random box over there. That's what I was misremembering. It was in the workshop. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of combat armor to repair up for later. Yeah. Indeed, Becca is a very lore-accurate Malkavian. Very, very lore-accurate. Maybe a little bit too lore-accurate. Let's get all this scrap metal and trade it all into Jack. You stole their own scrap metal. Go to Good Springs and get all their scrap metal, too. Good Springs. Good Springs. I'm coming, Good Springs. I'm going to gather up all of your guys' scrap metal in Victor's place. Well, they're all dead anyway, except for Chet and a few unnamed random NPC villagers. They're all dead anyway. Probably getting about time to maybe take a rest. Oh no, Becca's dehydrated. Dang. Jalapenos. Watch, collaborate, listen, long. Purified water. Becca's gonna need to be very hydrated. なるほどにゃ。こんな感じで。Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And mildly infuriated. Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait, I didn't know Joe. Hey, I'm learning something new here too. I didn't know Joe Cobb takes up residence in Doc Mitchell's old place.
How's it going?
I didn't know this. This is cool. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Poor Doc Mitchell. Well, I guess we can eat Doc Mitchell now. I think I'll go ahead and eat Doc Mitchell. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Okay. Well, I can't sleep in here. That was just spare medical supplies. I could have did that. It's okay. They didn't have any they didn't have any casualties anyway. So it's all good. Looking at you.
Hello.
Huh? Respeta del público. It's okay. You can rest in Victor's shack. Respeta del público. Show tá maluco. Yeah, he's not gonna need it anymore. Why bother? It's about respecting the dead. Victor, this is... That's Victor's old... Yeah, that's Victor's old place. Well, Victor's kind of brain dead now. Because Mr. House is dead. Oh, was there only one thing of scrap metal? Is that it? I remember there being a few scrap. Okay, well there was 2 scrap metals. Doom 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 doom. Oh. No, there ain't no place to sleep in here. Let's go. What? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's caught ya. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. I'm coming. She's coming. Okay. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Repair their gun. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Oh. The mantises respawned. Huh?
By order of Caesar.
It's okay. I agree to disarm. We will follow Caesar's rules. We'll follow Caesar's rules our way through to Caesar. Narodnia. It's okay. Becca's here. She's gonna repair your gun. She's gonna repair your gun. Becca's here. She's gonna repair your gun. Becca's here. She's gay. And she's gonna repair your big gun. Becca's here. She's gonna repair your big gun. Becca's gay. She's gonna repair it, okay? Hi. Play and slay. The gay way. Long. Play and slay. Play and slay and stay gay. The right way, please. Not a other name. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, gun repaired. Not a other name. Oh wait, true to Caesar. The Vegas Council breathing down my neck. Swear I never sin again. Alright, Lucio.
Yes.
Lucio.
Do you have something to report?
Lucio. 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 I have it. I have your big gun works again.
Well done.
Not
It
other
will
than
be
ya.
very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
I never sin again, but my patience running thin. Walem. Volare. You know, I might could pop my stealth boy and free set the powder gangers free. I said I'd free the powder gangers, so free them. Let's free the powder gangers. Down, 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 down. Hopefully I don't get any bad reputation with the Legion when I free them. Becca said she would free them, so free them. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Alright. Fiery Purgative. Is your face tired from dealing with... I don't know. She's gay. She's gay. Alright, Becca's gay. Or Hispanic. Never mind. Don't. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. What? Oh no. Anything with a pulse. What? Okay, they're not a vampire. They have a pulse. Okay. Alright. Now, Stealth Boy. I know I picked it. Wait, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was the last time. That was before I reloaded that I picked up that Stealth Boy.
You'll pay for that. There you are.
Yeah, no, retribution. We're not killing no Caesar's Legion members. No. We're not gonna do that. Volare. Well, I do have a good bit of NCR dog tags to trade in. I do have a good bit of NCR dog tags to trade in. I'll never sin again, but my patience running thin. Student Council, the New Vegas Council breathing down my neck. Poor little Hatsune Mikio. Alright. Lol. Poor little Hatsune Mikio.
Really? Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady and the water.
The water. Agua. That sounds really creepy, huh?
A long
La
time
Llorona.
ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on
Dropping
anything it flew
bombs.
over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man,
Yeah.
I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
I need a doctor to bring me back to life. It's in the lake.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your pip.
Not a other name. How do you expect to raise a bomber?
Simple.
She's raising it.
Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore.
I already have my pressure cooker and my fission battery. Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
And I have some scrap metal to give him too. So it works out. Okay. I never sin again, but my patience running thin. Okay, the throwing up the rainbows, yeah. Taste the rainbow. Yeah. I never sin again, but my patience running thin. Yeah, taste the rainbow.
Really? So we may
Really?
see our dream of flight soon.
He, her, long. Alright. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. That ain't Jack. Jack. That ain't the way to Jack. That was the wrong Jack. Mina go been there. Jack. Kings. Long. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I know. They led me along. They led me on the wrong path. The voices are very fickle. The voices are cruel masters. Swore I never sin again, but I swore I never sin again. But Becca killed an entire town and ate everybody. I could eat Sunny Smiles. I could go back and find Sunny Smiles' body and eat Sunny Smile. Yeah, Becca's a bit of a weirdo. I wouldn't think too much about it. She's just a bit of a weirdo. Becca didn't do nothing. She just killed and ate a bunch of people.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Similar enough.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker.
Can you help me breathe
to
underwater?
seal for the rebreather.
I have one right here.
Thanks. This will just take a few moments. Okay. It looks like the valve from the cooker was a perfect fit. Here's the rebreather.
Okay.
What I could use is some scrap metal.
I have some scrap metal for you.
Exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and the other.
A personal matter. A handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about this girl that caught your interest. Tell me about this girl that caught your interest.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
She's special.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who
Yeah.
ever lived. You really talk to her for me?
Yeah, that's the only time
What if she
any
comes
bit
here
of
like you did?
semblance of
What if she gets
intelligence
blown
comes
up?
out.
What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Yeah. Daze Hakike Gasuru Hodo, fantastic. I'll look into
That
it.
would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Not a other name. Alright, and I have some scrap metal.
The redhead of my dreams?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
I got scrap metal for you. All of them.
Hey. Bye.
Okay, we're idolized now. Yay. Now, and we have our rebreather. We have our rebreather or rebreather. Huh? We got our rebreather. Becca really is getting pretty daggone brain damage. Mina go minna, mina go minna, mina go minna. Becca really is getting fairly brain damage. Dang. A rebreather? Yeah. A rebreather. There's some more scrap metal. I might as well. I got some more scrap metal to turn in. I found it. I found some more scrap metal. Hey, Jack, you know some scrap metal you were looking for? I found some. It was right over there in some boxes.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I don't know. I'm working on it.
Cool.
I do have a few more pieces of scrap metal.
Thanks.
Okay, that's all for now. Narahodanya.
Bye.
So I never sin again. But my patience running thin. Okay, to the lake. To the lake. Time to go to the bottom of the lake with our machete. Yeah. We'll go up through Boulder. We'll find it through Boulder. Never sin again, but my patience running thin. There's a little bit more reparation. For our service rifle. Lá. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo do show começa. Melhor do que subir de sons, mas assistir a queda. Na. Toco de para, Alright, we're taking the plunge. Beggar's gonna take the plunge. Ow. Oh no. That didn't the split face diver. Oh no. Rebreather. Oh no. Did we get wounded? I'm gonna sit under the water and have a little snack. Okay. She gamed him. Yeah. Yeah, she might have to go to the doctor. She may have something split open. But apparently she's still swimming fine, so it must have not. She must be at least semi alright. Okay. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Melhor do que subir os sons, mas assistir a queda. Da, 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 da. Trulimero trulicina. Trulimero trulicina. Ah. Trulimero trulicina. Bling bang born. She attached them. They're attached. Are they adjusted? Are they well fitted and adjusted? Not other now. Trulimero trulicina. Trulimero trulicina. Yeah, there's something oddly satisfying about them damn videos. Vegas Crime Lord, Becca the Vegas Crime Lord, Trulimero trulicina, Trulimero trulicina, Trulimero trulicina. All right, get our that Loyal detonator, Loyal. Trulimero trulicina. Brim brim patapin. Trulimero trulicina. Brim brim patapin. Loyal, Yagami Loyal's detonator, Yagami Trulimero trulicina. Trulimero trulicina. Naruhodo ne. Accentuator. Trulimero trulicina. Okay, volare. We got your bomber out of the ground. Now you gotta promise that you'll help the Legion out. You can retain your autonomy, you just gotta help the Legion out. So I never sin again. Alright. Alright, Loyal. We got it, Loyal.
I can't believe
we can't believe it either.
Once you've raised that...
We raised her. We raised her. We raised her out of the watery grave. She floated up. She went up.
That's tremendous. I'll
Trulimero trulicina.
Packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Not a other night. Thank you. Glad to have help.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Trulimero trulicina. Alright, Pearl, we helped you out. We helped you out a lot, Pearl. We might not have did every single thing because Becca's too dumb to provide any medical assistance to anybody. So I didn't help you out with every single thing, but I helped you out quite a bit. Yeah, that was a baptize. We baptized her. We raised her. We raised her, alright. Trulimero trulicina. We raised her from her watery grave. Embrace my love. Be reborn anew. Be reborn anew, bomber. I spoke. The B-29's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the
Truly
only
mero,
dreams
truly
we ever
Gina.
had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all.
Thank you. Arigato
If there is
mato,
ever a
Pearl.
way for us to help
Naruhodonya.
you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
You're gonna... there's gonna be a battle in the future at Hoover Dam. You need to help the Legion out.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
The Legion.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
Yeah, I know, right?
You need us.
Yeah. Poor Becca. The Boomers will support the Legion against the NCR. Truly mero, truly Gina. Truly mero, truly Gina. Get that repair. Get that repair up. Truly mero, truly Gina. Becca's just figuring it out as she goes. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much. Truly mero, truly Gina. Truly mero, truly Gina. Tribal wisdom. Your limbs take 50% less damage from animals. Mutated insects, you gain 25% resistance to poison damage. And can call mutated insects when you're in snake mode. And can eat mutated insects when you're in snake mode. Yeah, it's what we gotta do. It's just what I do. Come on now, don't you get nervous. All the people say, unbelievable. It'll hit you before you know it, baby. All the people know, all the people know. How about... The Home on the Range sounds pretty good for a playthrough I'm doing too. Heavyweight. Heavyweight will be pretty useful for when we start picking up like the really big melee weapons.
Hello.
Inform Kazar the Boomers will support the boom. We have the Boomers full support. Always true to Kazar. Truly mero, truly Gina. Truly mero, truly Gina. By order of Kazar, will disarm.
By order of Kaisar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all band...
Agree to disarm. Always true to Kazar. Yeah. The Legion. Truly mero, truly Gina. Anyway. Trulli mero, trullicina. Trulli mero, trullicina. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Bada bing. Anyway. Yeah, the legionary instructor. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Explain my more. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. There's only one way down. Becca can't fight in the arena. She can fight. Becca can literally fight the entire Legion's battles, except for in the arena. She's a girl. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Alright, Khazar.
Have you brought news of the boomers?
Yeah, I won over the boomers. They'll do as I say.
Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to
A
be
perfect one
cannibals.
for next stream.
I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to...
Yeah. Oh no.
God damn it!
Oh no, yeah, you alright?
Fuck this. I'm going to lie down.
Yeah,
Come back later. Tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I think you said it, Khazar. You said it, Khazar. The Ally in the White Glove Society is a perfect thing to do for the next stream. Becca will, Becca's gonna call it a day. Try not to die, Khazar. Please try not to die, Khazar, okay? Until next stream, not a other name. Yeah, anyway. Sumina-sa, Sumina-sa, Mina-sama, Sumina-sa, Mina-sama, Otsukiri shitsure shimasu, naruhodo, Otsukiri shitsure shimasu, naruhodo. Yeah, it's time to call it a day, lol. Time to call it a day. Thank you for like, follow, subscribing. Thank you for liking, follow, subscribing, subbing, and following, lol. Thank you very much. See you later. It's been good. See you later, okay? Thank you. See you later. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la.